Hey chat, how's it going? Getting set up for our games tonight. Hope you guys are ready for some fun. So we are doing it is our script competition night where we closed our competition, did all the judging, and we're ready to announce our three winners, the two runner-ups, and the finalist, or the champion, the winner. I guess that's how you would phrase it. So there's gonna be 3 games run tonight. My hope is we're starting an hour early just because we know it might go longer with more games. But my hope is, since we're running scripts with alternate win conditions, it's more likely that the games don't go the full length anyways, right? But you can never guarantee that. So yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna do some. We got 3 games. I don't know if I want to spoil it too much. You're not late, Alan Michael. I mean, technically, as a wizard, you're right on time. You're neither early nor late. You arrive precisely when you mean to. In this case, we kind of went live an hour early without really giving people a lot of notice. So if you're here on time, shout outs. You guys are the real heroes. If we get through all games, can we get to the 4th game with a wizard? If we do, I'll pull out a wizard script. I think that sounds reasonable. Wizard is hot right now. In Zoolander fashion, like Wizard, it's so hot right now. So behind the scenes, we've never, as the Grimoire is our YouTube channel and stuff, we've never had a video go over 10,000 views. The closest we had was the Boffin video, I think, and the Zahn video, which each got I want to say less than 100 views to cross the 10,000 mark, right? Very close to crossing, but never actually crossed it. And that's been out for 2 or 3 months now. The Wizard video, which came out last Thursday on our stream, has already crossed 13,000 views, which means by far it's our most consumed content on our channel. And even our Saturday game, Dave did some Saturday games with the Wizard. Those VODs are smashing what we normally see people watching. So, people love the Wizard. People want to see the Wizard. I get it. So if we have time, yeah, I'd love to throw a Wizard game in here. I wouldn't hold your breath, but it's absolutely possible. So let's just shout out some people that I see in chat. Alan Michael, Sarah, Fack, Rock and Rolla, Tiffy. Tiffy's not playing. Tiffy's in chat. Hi, Tiffy. Leonidas, X Factor, and Zeph Mazephiles. And I'm in for life. There you go. Oh, Dougie is making a live for the first time. Welcome, Dougie. Glad to hear it. Okay, so Boffin has 9.9K and 9.4K for Zahn. So, Zahn's pretty close. Boffin almost crossed it, and I was like, man, I thought Boffin was going to be our first 10K video. And then after the Wizard game happened, and I was just like, there's no way this is not going to be our first 10K video or stream. And it smashed it. By Saturday afternoon, it had already crossed 10,000. So I don't know if the games are just that good or, I think people just are fiending to see some Wizard wishes. Hello, Jackson. Hello, Superfluous Lime. I can get there eventually. Welcome. You got Twitch and YouTube going across. I'm just going to pop in, make sure you guys can hear them talking really quick.
Because and there's Steve. Never mind.
I cannot do.
Oh, did you not want me to stick around? I'm just doing a sound check real quick.
Okay, great.
We're just talking about putting people's feet behind their heads.
Yeah, we're talking about how flexible we are.
Wow. I will go back to my little corner.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the Grim for you. All right, we're going to go get set up. Oh, Jackson, you haven't seen it yet? Yeah, it's worth watching. The thing I think that showcases between the one that they played on TPI and the 2 we played on our stream, very different uses of the Wizard. It shows its flexibility and its creativity, I think. So some of the games are the wishes are absolutely bend the game in crazy ways, and some just subtly enhance the game. So I haven't seen the Wicked movie yet, Tiffy. I did see the play. I don't remember it because I didn't like it. I went and saw the play and I walked out going, meh, this was not good. And I didn't see the movie because I was put off by the fact that they decided to make it 2 parts and like they marketed the first one as Wicked, and then I learned it was just secretly like a part 1 of 2, and I was like, I'll wait for streaming. Yeah. We need a McKay snort counter. Okay, everything looks good. I'm gonna go send us back to the starting soon screen. We'll get rolling with the games in just a minute. So the Wildest Wishes, I haven't, other than what I've played on Thursday, I haven't personally seen any. So the Wildest Wish I saw was everyone that's good becomes evil. Like everyone switches alignments. That was the craziest one I've seen. I did hear, Addy, everyone says that the movie's way better, which I could see that. I still don't know that it needs to be like 4 hours. The first part of the movie is already like longer than the play in its entirety. So anyway, we'll get going in just a minute. Stay tuned. Hey everyone, it's Monday. Welcome to Monday Night Clocktower here at the Grim. I will be one of your storytellers and stream host for the night, Evil Steve. And right now I'm joined by 10 of the most amazing acolytes this side of the Wizard's Tower. Say hello, amazing acolytes.
Hello,
Why,
amazing
hello.
acolytes.
Amazing acolytes.
Hello.
Yes, Fredo, I see you're confused with Fredo, but right now in the Clocktower world, the wizard is so hot right now that you have to mention the wizard in every bit of Clocktower content you do so that the algorithm puts you out there. So if we just mention
Who made that wish? And who said granted?
I think Stephen Medway did.
Yeah.
And then Dan granted it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright,
As you may or may not be aware, we recently closed out our script competition. It was our third script competition here on our server. This one we did, correct me if I'm wrong, this was our 2,000 member script contest. Does that sound right, guys? Right?
That's right.
So
Yeah.
2,000 members, we said, let's celebrate. We're going to throw a script competition. We've already shot past that number. I think we're over 2,600 members currently on our Discord. So we are growing
Currently
at a
at.
crazy
Let me
astronomical
see
rate.
here.
Quinn's gonna
Why
look at the numbers.
is the number not accessible to me?
Did it not tell you?
Because we're not
I don't know. My Discord's probably just weird.
I'm just gonna look because we keep track. Every time someone joins, it tells you. The last person that joined was number 2685, so almost 2,700 members. So by the time we announce the contest, to get the entries in, to judging the contest, to scheduling it on stream, we got almost 700 more people on the server. That's crazy. And our theme for the contest and for the night was alternate win conditions. It was very simple. Submit some scripts that feature alternate win conditions. And for those of you who might be unfamiliar with the term, Clocktower usually ends by executing the demon or by the demon being alive in the final 2 players of the game. There are many characters that have their own built-in win conditions, like the Saint ends the game if they're executed, because the Saint says if you are executed, your team loses. So we put it out there, and we got a bunch of scripts submitted. It took us a lot of time to sort through. We're going to show 3 of them off right now for you guys tonight. So up first, one of our runner-ups, it's no surprise, they're sitting right next to me right now in the storyteller seat. Give a warm welcome to Civ.
Woo!
Say hi, Civ.
Hello.
So Civ submitted this script. It is called Cacophony, and it came in as one of our runner-ups. It was up on a lot of the judges' lists. So tell us a little bit about the script, Civ. Like what was your inspiration? What do we need to know before we jump in and play it?
So every month with the character releases, I would hold an event over on Grim Scenarios to run the release script. So after the Gnome released, there was a pretty good script by Zetz called Halloween Dressrosa. That script has a fearmonger on it. When I was running that script, the players kept accusing me of those fearmonger announcements not being real. I don't know why. I was giving them valuable information that the fearmonger was alive, still picking players, and they just denied it all. So, naturally, I made a script where I could fake it with the atheist. And while we're being loud with the fearmonger, why not add the Alhadikia? So that was the core of the script, and everything else just kind of built around that.
That makes a lot of sense, and I think a lot of the judges were surprised to see that we put an atheist in the top 3, because you don't think about atheists necessarily as being the first character you think of when you alternate win condition, but it fit so well with what you were going for. I think it's a lot of exciting stuff that I'm excited to see how it plays out. I'm trying to think if there was anything more. Yeah, so a lot of announcements on this one, a lot of storyteller announcements, huh? We got Widow Pinks, we got Fearmonger choices, we got Al-Hadikia, solo Al-Hadikia, bold choice also.
So, Steve, storyteller question for you.
Uh-oh.
Because this happened at Vegas. If the snake charmer is killed by the Al-Hadikia and later resurrected, do they get their ability back? I think they do.
If if a snake charmer dies, you mean a snake charmer
A
that
poison
had already
snake charmer.
been charmed?
The poison snake charmer dies, and
Do
then is
they
resurrected
then-
later by the Alhadikia.
It's an interesting question, and I think different people would rule it in different ways. It's weird because it's one of those cases where even if the snake charmer is no longer the snake charmer for whatever reason, it's been ruled, especially on BMR or sorry SNV, that the poison sticks around. So I think if you're gonna ask how it's supposed to be run, probably still poisoned. But it's more
Even though
fun.
it's a
not
new
to.
instance. Even though
I'd
it's a
say it's
new
a new
instance.
instance. I would have called it a new instance, and they have their ability back.
It is a new instance, but that poisoning sticks around on that player permanently per the SNV Almanac, which is something I don't necessarily agree with. And when I ran this and we had the snake charmer that the snake charmer swapped and then changed character, the official ruling is that new character is still poisoned.
Right.
I don't love that interaction.
According to the unofficial Discord section for the Al-Hadikia, written by Ed Great Gabriel himself, if an ex-demon, now Snake Charmer, is resurrected by the Al-Hadikia, they are no longer poisoned, as the resurrected Snake Charmer is treated as a completely new instance of this character.
Okay, perfect. That's the way I like it to see it. So that's the way it should. That's the way
Okay.
I think it's more fun to run.
Yeah. So resurrect your snake charmer at your own risk.
I would say
Yes.
for
Well,
the purposes of this game, that's how we should play it.
Yes.
Also, as a snake charmer, you don't want to out the evil team because you might become part of the evil team again.
Yep.
It is.
In Vegas, Mark is actually one step more complex because it was the Scarlet Woman who had become the demon who got snake charmed, and then when they come back, do they swap back in the Al-Hadikia? When the
Right.
Al-Hadikia comes back.
Wild.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just let you know it's also an atheist script, so anything is possible.
Yeah,
Good luck figuring it out.
that'll be fun.
That
All right.
is the objectively goofiest shit ever.
One last announcement. If I don't say it now, I'm going to forget later. This weekend is our 48-hour mega stream. So if you a couple months ago I set a crazy goal, you guys. And two of you got together and donated 100 subs in one night just to get there. One of them is in this circle right now. Jeffy, I'm looking at you. The other one is I'm in for a live, who's in chat right now. So we promised a 48-hour stream, and it's happening this weekend, starting essentially Saturday at midnight Eastern time, 9 p.m. Pacific, all the way through Sunday, midnight/9 p.m. Pacific. And we got a bunch of crazy Clocktower. We've got a lot of non-Clocktower content on the docket. We're going to be playing that Throne for a King. I forget what it's called. King of the Throne, Throne for the King.
King of the Castle.
King of the Castle with our Twitch chat. We have some Jeopardy. I got a special game changer version of Clocktower coming your way. There's just all kinds. Oh, Jackbox. I think we're playing Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. We got a lot of stuff coming up. A lot of stuff. No, Alan Michael, I don't want to hear it. I've been told I'm not allowed to entertain this idea. How many hours do we have to go after the 48-hour stream? No. I was told the 72 hours is not a real thing. My lawyer.
Also, if we ever do 48 hours again, Becca is going to find her way into Steve's home and take him out.
Becca's
Agreed.
gonna murder you.
No,
I think Umbridge
and
would
Becca
say
and Becca
we-
will have help from me
Yeah.
and Amber. We have been breaking
yeah,
our
yeah.
backs to
Yeah.
deliver
So
this
Becca,
to you.
Amber,
we
Quinn.
There will
did
be a
not agree to
murder, and the
48-hour
murder-
stream. Steve
Yeah,
agreed.
There will be a murder. There will
That
be
is
a
true.
murder.
I agreed to do it, Nick. Just me, but a lot of people are pitching in to carry the load, so it's gonna be fun. So tune in this weekend. Set your reminders. All weekend you can hang out with us at your leisure. Yeah, we're gonna go set up a Grim. Civ, let's step aside. Let's leave these people to talk about whatever, and let's go put an atheist in the bag.
Let's do it.
All
All right.
right. So, chat, for your sake, and I believe I needed to triple check. I turned off redemptions for include a roll in the bag, I believe. Just let me know if it's active when it shouldn't be. Tonight, I'm giving full control over the bag to our guest storytellers. I want them to showcase their script the best that it could be, and not chat doing what they think is crazy. So Civ, I guess the first question that I'm interested in, and chat I'm sure is also interested in, is, are we doing an atheist?
I was thinking about in the pregame. I think I want to play it straight tonight. I didn't really have a plan coming in for Atheist. It's a complicated character. I think this script has a heavy load for the storyteller if you do run Atheist. I don't think I can handle that right now.
Agree. It's more work on the storyteller to make something that feels fun with an atheist. Absolutely. Somebody asked, could the atheist be puzzle drunk? I think technically it's legal, but I don't know.
Atheist is a setup ability. The Puzzle Master cannot affect setup abilities. So you cannot put evil characters in the bag with the Puzzle Drunk Atheist. So if you make the Atheist drunk, good just wins, I think.
Yeah, right. The game's
doesn't
over.
seem like it makes a good game.
Right. Start the game up and be like, all right, game's over. Good wins. And everyone claps themselves on the back. So yeah, the demon, of course, is Al Hadikia. Now, with this player count, we have 10 players, which is, usually we have 12. We're running slightly smaller games tonight. So base 0 outsider. So if you want to show an outsider off, we were looking at the Baron's really the option, right?
Yep, Baron's the option on this script. And
Tiffy says we're also playing Fiasco this weekend. That's right. It should be Fiasco. A lot of games we're playing.
I'm thinking just try Baron Fearmonger tonight. Don't want a Widow in play. I don't really want a Grim Peeker because I kind of want to run King Choirboy. And while you put that in the bag with Widow, sometimes it also kind of spoils that puzzle for the evil team.
Right.
So that's not really something I want to showcase.
I think Baron just get outsiders in there makes them absolute sense to me, and then Fearmonger is always a fun one because, like you said, this script's about making announcements as a storyteller. So of course you want to make the Fearmonger announcement, right?
Yeah.
Chat said, "Can we get a Mez? We got our mouse. We got our minions. We got Fearmonger."
I don't want to run a Mez on 10 players with Alhad. I just worry people die too fast. Evil gets a living majority. It just feels bad sometimes. It's another thing you do sometimes. It's not something I really want to showcase.
Yeah, I think the setup you've picked is great.
So 2 outsiders. I do think Mutant's kind of a shoe-in, just because it helps hide it's a Baron game, which is useful. There's a couple other things it could be, even with things being loud.
Another alternate when outsider here, which is the Klutz. That's like probably the scariest outsider you can be.
It probably is on this Grim. Or on this script.
All the outsiders have some fun shenanigans here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Zeph Mazephali says, so much for me. Sorry.
Sorry, Zeph. I think I will run a Klutz. So we've got 5 townsfolk to choose from.
Budget Wolverine in Twitch chat. First time chatter ever in our channel says, throw in a Klutz for the extra win condition. So Wolverine's going to be happy with that pick.
Sounds good. Like I said, I do want to throw in a king. This means me 4 more townsfolk. It's not going to be a magician.
Oh, you got the Alsa here on here too, right? Another possible win condition. I think we got 2. Well, you got 1 in play essentially right now.
Got Klutz in for longer, so that's 2 of them, half of them.
That's true. Fearmonger, I forget, is an alternate win condition. It's literally the point of the character. What was I thinking?
Yep. It's the whole thing. Other than to be loud and make people nervous, which, it's what you want. I think I'm gonna run...
Shoutouts to Nemenya with the first chat from the Zeldathon crew.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't catch a lot of the Zeldathon stream, but it's great to always see more and more people get into Clocktower.
Yep, there was Clocktower every day as Zeldathon. At least one game every day, I think.
That's amazing. I really do love that. Put a knight in the bag. I think that's going to be the You Start Knowing I put in. 3 more characters.
You had mentioned earlier King Choirboy. Did you back off on that idea?
I'm in on the king. I'm thinking about the choir boy because the choir boy just doing nothing could be rough with only 5 townsfolk. Is kind of where my head's at right now. But it's something you do. Does confirm the king, which is quite strong, I think. You know what? Let's do it. And I think I want the 5th to be something else that doesn't want to die usually.
Okay.
So I'm between
Alcihir
and Snake Charmer, probably.
I want to throw up a prediction while we're setting this up.
Go for it.
This is a prediction we're going to be doing for most of the night. I think it's like, will this game end with an alternate win condition?
That's a good one.
End on an alternate win condition. So, yes and no are our options. Right now, we have 2, right? Klutz and Fearmonger are our alternate win conditions.
Yep.
And might be a third if Alcihir goes in. I'll wait until we know the bag lock before I send the prediction so you guys can vote accordingly.
Sounds like a good idea.
The current alt win conditions on selected right now: Fearmonger. So Fearmonger, each night choose a player. If you nominate and execute them, their team loses. And everyone will know when you choose a new player. And then the Klutz says, when you learn that you died, choose one alive player. Publicly choose one alive player. If they are evil, your team loses.
I think I am going to put the LC.
Okay. Alcihir, each day, if you publicly guess which players are minions and which are demons, good wins. So that's 3 alternate win conditions in play. 2 minutes. Bet your points if you think you can. Good.
I think I'm happy with this, so I'm going to go ahead and send it.
Pass it on out. So our demon will be McKay, the Alhadikia, Mark, the Fearmonger, and Quinn just gets to play a little chaos with some Baron action. Denny Boy is Klutz, so Denny Boy has a propensity to die early a lot. So be on the lookout for that possible Klutz loss. And Eric is also here. Interesting. 10 players, 3 alternate win conditions. What are we thinking for Bless? What do we got left that Evil can play with?
You start knowing to try to allow Evil to frame the worlds they want to. You know your players better than I do. Would they enjoy the Snake Charmer bluff? Would they have fun with that?
Oh yeah, McKay especially. I think would.
That's great. I will definitely give it to them then, because I
Yeah.
was saving it for a bluff, but I got to know your players sometimes.
Oh yeah. No, Snake Charmer will be very well loved by this group. Hard to bluff a dreamer without a widow. Could give an outsider to help hide the mutant. Night Watchman lets them confirm each other if they want.
I'm not on the window. Outsider's interesting.
I assume not the Banshee. Because if the announcement doesn't go off, they're not good. It's going to be hard to bluff, though. Hey, Richard. Hey, Andy.
Why is my push to talk not working? There it is. I was saying probably not Banshee, yeah, just because Alhad's probably going to pick their minions, and you don't want to be asked, well, you're claiming Banshee, why didn't you pick Die?
Correct, yeah.
I think I am going to go with a Puzzle Master bluff.
Seems fun.
For one, like you said, hiding the mutant I think is a good thing to do. It also just lets Evil sow misinformation on a Grim that I didn't give them any. So
if it gets to the point when there's 3 people bluffing outsiders, well, then at least one of them's evil, and the Klutz being there makes that
Does put
like
pressure.
getting
Does put
caught.
pressure on the klutz.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I think that's good for what we're doing here.
I think it's great. And yeah, like so, like you guys are saying, chat. Evil can always bluff atheist. It's just a built-in bluff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's pass it out. I don't think there's a ton of setup we have to figure out.
Yeah, I think I've just got the night pings.
The night pings. That's it, right? Yeah. All right. Let's send them to sleep, and then we'll go into our chat.
So
the door's locked.
they are
that
locked
time.
into a
All right,
room.
players, you should have your rolls. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the wizard bite.
Good night.
I think it's an off.
All right. Let me pull up our night order.
That's true. Fact. So that is technically a fourth win condition just by being on the script. If they execute the storyteller, evil wins. So that is also a fourth alternate win condition technically in play.
I'm gonna pull our minions in.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. You two
fuck?
are the minions.
Oh, we're the minions. Okay, cool.
McKay is your demon.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Got it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Mazephiles, your death redemption.
Hello.
Hello, hello. You are the Alhadikia.
Yeah, so I am.
Yep. Mark and Quinn are your minions.
Okay, that'll be something.
And your bluffs are Noble, Snake Charmer, and Puzzle Master.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Bye.
Luck. So Jackson, yeah, those roles, Atheist, Magician, King, they're all built-in bluffs, right? You never have to give it to evil, and you probably shouldn't give it to evil. The only counter argument I would say to that is sometimes evil is so like strong, you want to hamper them by not giving them extra bluffs, and you can throw one of those in, I suppose, if you're trying to be extra mean.
Yep.
But
I did forget to tell McKay the King. So
that's true.
I am going to pull them back in. How do you pronounce his name? Is it Fredo or Fredo?
Fredo.
Fredo. Got it.
Like Alfredo.
I'm back.
Hello again. You're back. I forgot to tell you, Fredo is the king.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Best of luck.
That fear pick.
Get him in.
Hello.
Hi, Mark. Please choose a player.
Since he's always one to die day one, I'm going to pick Fredo.
You pick Fredo. Thank you.
Announce it.
Let's go announce it.
Do you want to do the announcing?
You go ahead and do it.
He happened to lift the paint can without realizing it, and it made a pop and scared him. What scared me, though, was on the other side of that, the opening that just appeared, was two boots and long cloak covering the tops of them, so you could not see if there was really a person there.
You know what else scared you, Ash?
No,
The
I don't.
Fearmonger has made a decision.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know, let's not
That
as
is
scary as
such a
those
good.
boots.
That is such a good timing for that.
Look,
That's great. And now we get to bring her in.
Yeah, it's interesting because like if we bring her in right away and she's next on the list, she's gonna automatically infer there's no like Mez, Librarian, or Dreamer, right?
We can wait a sec.
Let's go to Sicknick first.
Sure. We need to decide her pings first.
Oh, we haven't decided them yet. Yeah. Then we can decide it, and then we can get Ash in here.
Yeah.
Then Mazephiles, your death redemption, did you want that to be for when a player dies, or is that for when the storyteller dies? Because some people like to redeem storyteller deaths, and some people want to save it for the game. Just let me know.
I am going to put Denny and Eric as the night pings. I'm thinking with an outsider bluff, maybe they'll meta that we put an evil player in the pings, and that can go however way it goes.
Yeah, putting the klutz in that ping, you really are putting the pressure on him to trust, either trust that knight or not. So we'll see what Denny does with that.
Yep.
All right, I think we're good to go to Ash then.
Hello.
Hi.
You learn that Denny Boy and Eric are not the demon.
Cool. Now I have to see if I believe you.
Thank you, bye.
Bye.
I mean, there's no misinformation other than the widow ping or the puzzle drunkenness, I guess. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
there's a little bit.
Or nobody's the demon.
Right. Or nobody's the demon. Fair.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to use your ability?
I'll try and wait a night and hope I don't manage to die.
All right. Good luck.
It's not gonna go well, but thank
I
you.
always do this, so I hope you have more luck than I do.
I mean, it's an Al-Hadika game. If you choose not to die, you can't die, right? Wink, wink.
Yeah, I mean, you can try to think like that, but you'll get an awful surprise in the morning that way. I'll see ya.
Atheist game, Ash. Kill you for your.
I would absolutely put her in the first set.
Exactly. Yeah. Cool. That should do it. Ms. Definitely says I'll leave it up to me. I'll save your redemptions for when actual players die. So we have 2 currently in right now. Sweet. All right. We good to go?
Yep.
Let's do it. Good morning, players. Unfortunately, Civ and I were up so late refining our script to submit to the script contest. Somebody murdered us so that they would have a better shot at winning.
Haha, nerd.
I'll give you guys. We'll give you 5 minutes on the first day.
Working on a video in the background, was typing stuff into After Effects. So
I'll give you one clue and one clue only. I chose you last night.
I chose no one last night.
Yeah, that's like most of the characters on the script.
I could have chosen someone last night, but didn't choose someone last night.
Well, that tells me 2 roles. Thank you. Actually, no, that tells me 3 because you could be the snake charmer who snake charmed yourself.
To be fair, that's still choosing someone.
Okay, cool. Because I'm the snake charmer.
I still have to make a choice, even if I wouldn't want to, which would be the truth. I would not want to make a choice at all, but But
cool. You know what I am now. I told you, and I'm only telling you because you won't be believed.
Wait, is the implication that you're the snake charmer then?
I said it, yes.
Oh God, Nat, what did you get yourself into?
I am gonna lose the same way I lost the last time I was the snake charmer with you around.
Well, yeah, it was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're gonna get barber swapped or something. You're like a minion right now. You're gonna get barber swapped. I'm gonna lose. This is okay. I have accepted my fate.
Don't worry, we're both good for now, but I don't trust you're gonna stay that way later.
Bye, Ash.
For the record, just looking at the prediction, 46% of you think we will get an alternate win condition, and 54% of you think no, it will not be an alternate win condition.
Nice. I am the Al-Hadikia. You didn't know.
No fucking way. Really?
Shocker. I haven't hard claimed to anyone yet today. Do you want my hard claim?
What's your hard claim?
My hard claim is Puzzle Master.
You're hard claiming Puzzle Master.
Yes. So if you hear of anyone who might be drunk, let me know if you hear of anyone who might be drunk.
Will do. What are bluffs?
So the remaining unclaimed one is Noble, which I am putting in my 3s, but you can have it if you want it. Mark took Snake Charmer.
All right. Is trying to pull off an atheist win in our strategy today.
I don't know if there is an atheist in play, my friend. Oh, I do know there isn't because I'm here. Yeah. I don't know. If you want to put it in there, go for it. I don't know. I'm going with that. For this time, I'm the puzzle master. All I'm doing is trying to solve my puzzle master mini game. If you think any of your, what are you going to tell me?
Okay, I'm gonna give you.
I feel like maybe I should address what an atheist is. So someone might be watching this stream and or video later and not know what the atheist is. So the atheist is a role that says the storyteller can break the game rules, and if executed, good wins, even if you are dead. And the setup ability says no evil characters. So in an atheist game, there is no demon, nobody's evil, but we as storytellers can break any rules, mimic anything, do fake Al-Hadiga picks and everything. And good has to figure out that it's an atheist game and that there is no evil team. If you're evil, you can be sure there's no atheist in play. Unless there's like a lunatic, or technically speaking, you could have an atheist in play when you think you're the demon, but you probably shouldn't do that.
Already knows who I am, so I don't give a shit. I'm royal.
Oh, you're just claiming king?
I'm special. I'm the one above most. I don't want to say all, but most.
Okay. Well, you probably should announce that to town so we keep you alive then.
Well, yeah. I'll wait till what I like to call it the afternoon. There's the morning, evening, but then like when everyone comes back to town, I like to call it the afternoon.
Robot whiz.
Okay.
Afternoon tea time chat.
Call your court when you're ready to call your court.
I like it. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. Okay.
So if there's an atheist in play, you can't be the drunk. You wouldn't be widow picked. Like if you draw the atheist token, then you know, I think there's no legal way to set it up where you're not the atheist. You know what it is.
Who's Fearmonger picked?
Fredo. Who'd you pick?
Fredo. I'm Baron.
Okay, cool.
Night Watchman?
No, Noble.
Noble, okay. And Puzzle Master?
Puzzle Master. Yeah. Those are
Sounds
my
good.
three. Yeah, so, that's how it
Let's
goes.
do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Players, welcome back to town. The shenanigan of choice for this script seems to be Al Sahir. So if you've got something you want to guess, you can Al Sahir it, and we will Al Sahir it. We'll start with Nat.
I didn't expect to go first. I want to guess Eric as a minion, Fredo as a minion, and Mark as a demon.
Heard. Fredo?
Yeah, I don't have time for this Al nonsense. For someone who is royal, divine, dare say, touched by on high, I must let you all know I am your king, and you all are but my subjects.
Long live the king, Fredo! Yay!
Jubilance everywhere.
A chicken on every table.
Let them
A
eat
pony
cake.
in every stable.
Jeffy, your hands up.
I would like to Elsa here guess Ash as the demon, Mark and Nat as the minions. Please.
Heard. Quinn?
I would like to also here guess Mark as the demon, Denny and Jeffy as the minions.
Heard. Eric?
I'd like to also here guess Ash as the demon, Mark as a minion, and King Fredo as a minion.
Heard. Ash?
I'll guess Jeffy Demon, Mark Nat, minions.
Heard.
Ash, what's this about you probably being a demon from like 3 also hears?
What?
Well, Nat, you and I have to talk because apparently you were both minions and we haven't even talked to you yet. So.
We'll go ahead and open nominations whenever you're ready.
Sure. Nat nominates McKay.
Nominates McKay. Tell us why.
they had 0 suspicion on them. That gives me the most suspicion on them. Because obviously minions are not gonna push on their own demon, and good players are gonna push on random people they think are evil. So McKay is probably the demon.
Okay.
I mean, it's not the best if I die, but it's not the worst if I die. If you really need to kill someone and we can't get anyone else on the block, I don't mind going down, but I don't really want to die. And also, this is a garbage nomination, so I'm not that worried either.
All right, 5 to put McKay on the block.
The logic feels pretty sound, okay? I don't know.
It's not like we had a fear monger, alert.
Yeah.
Nothing like that.
Jeffy, don't have my plan.
3 is not enough. McKay is safe.
Your secret's safe with me, Nat. It's fine.
Okay.
I can prove I'm not the fearmonger if we want to do that.
How can you prove you're not the fearmonger?
I nominate myself.
Okay, sorry. Sick Nick nominates Sick Nick. Tell us why.
I'm proving I'm not the fearmonger. Or maybe I am and I picked myself. I don't know if...
Well, then you lose.
You'd lose.
Yeah.
Okay. So
How does
either
fearmonger work?
I'm not
Their
the
team
fearmonger or I'm bad at the game. You decide.
5 to decide.
Also, I'm not a bad kill if we need to get something on the block.
It's a bad.
I will say I have heard
Anybody.
information on Nick.
Technically, we don't have to kill. It's not a Vortox, and we're going to get 3 kills tonight anyway.
Exactly. It's an Alhad game. I don't really want to kill anybody.
We're not going to necessarily get 3 kills, but...
Well, we'll
It's
get at
just
least.
if we wanted to.
I mean, usually, Nick, I always want to kill you, but I was fine
Right?
with you alive today. I'll regret that later, I'm sure.
Final call.
I just find it difficult respecting a demon that wears a fez cap.
I mean, I still want to kill because that
Whatever.
gives us a kill for 10.
Sounds borderline racist right now.
Do we have,
Well,
do we have any kind of information?
I
Look at
think
this
Eric
one.
might be a minion.
How's a hat? What?
I'll
Well, it's a
nominate Eric just
cultural
because Eric
icon.
tends to draw evil a lot in our stream games.
Mark
That's the only reason why.
nominates Eric.
My,
That's-
my
yep.
defense is I usually don't defend myself, so I'd be a great Elsa here pick. I mean, not Elsa here pick. What do you call it? Fearmonger pick. So
All right. 5 is
I
the
tell you what,
number.
I won't vote on this just in case. If you're worried about
If it helps, I'm the one that said to vote on Eric, so
it. Right.
not Mark.
I won't. Since I nommed, I won't vote.
Yeah, that's...
Well, it's not that you have to vote on them. You just have to nominate them.
Oh, that's
2
true.
is not enough.
Clint, they used to have a lot of parades with the Shriners. Like, wear that hat. With the little weird bikes.
All right. We're not getting a lot of traction. So I will go ahead and bring this day to a close if I don't hear a nom.
We will nominate Ash. Ah,
Ash.
shit, no, I shouldn't have done that.
Tell us more.
No, I shouldn't have done that, because I was going to say that there's evil information, but I forgot about Fearmonger. Should have nominated myself to prove myself first. It's fine. I'll still vote on it, but...
Ash?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
5 to figure it out.
I don't know.
That should live for one more day.
I don't actually.
From
I
what
don't actually have
it's
any
both.
opinion on this.
me either.
But I am happy to... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess
1's not enough.
we should note this is a very information light script, so we are going to have to rely more
Yeah,
social
socials.
than
Bringing
information.
this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. Nobody is executed. Nobody dies. Right?
I mean, this script has one like powerful reoccurring information.
All right. Hard Vortox check complete. It's not a Vortox.
They passed the Vortox check, which
Yes.
is the least you can do.
I think a lot of their points made sense with like 3 kills. They don't feel the pressure to necessarily need to execute. But I think Denny made a good point, right? There's not a lot more information still to come in, so start getting those social reads on people, right?
Yeah.
First nom of the game was on the demon, by the way.
Yeah. I also think Mark made the most fear-mongering nom he could have possibly made, and it wasn't even the person he chose.
Right? Yeah. I saw
Pretty
him talk
incredible.
to Fredo, and when Fredo said he was the king, I think he realized he wasn't going to get traction. So I would expect he's probably going to change his mind tonight.
Same here. Let's find out.
Yeah, he goes first. Let's find out.
Hey, I'm not going to move it. I'm going to leave it on Fredo.
Leaving it there. Okay, perfect.
Fredo it is. Yeah. So if for chat's sake, or if you're not too familiar with the fearmonger, if the fearmonger makes a change, we announce it. Otherwise, we don't say anything.
Yep.
Yelp had picks.
Let's find out.
Hello.
Hello. Please choose 3.
I am going to choose the bottom of the Grim. So I am choosing Fredo. Wait, I have to choose my. Do I have to choose my order? I do have to choose my order.
It is in the order that you choose them.
Well, let's go clockwise. I am winging it, friends. I don't have a plan, so we're just winging it. But I'm doing Fredo, Jeffy, and Denny.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, real quick, we need to talk logistics here because McKay just made objectively the worst kill that McKay could make, which is the king, right? So there's no world where Fredo doesn't choose to die, right? Unless he thinks there's no choir. Wait, he has to think there's no choir.
I mean, it is night 2, so I know Jeffy did not claim choir boy to him, so I'm not sure what he'll do.
Right. So, but like in this order, right? If Fredo chooses to die as the first pick, we would instantly have to tell Jeffy the information, or do you generally run it? You process it after all deaths resolve.
I think you're correct. Rules is written, but I think it's more fun if it's processed after all deaths are resolved.
Yeah, the Alhide gets really weird with things that happen on death that like freezes up the game. So generally, I like to process after it because I think that's just gonna which makes us less of a scary pick. I think.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. If anybody asks, we'll clarify.
Perfect. All right.
Okay.
So I'll. You want me to make the public announcements?
You go for it.
I'll make the public announcements. Cool.
First, so it would have to happen on like the night after the snake charming.
All right, players, I need your attention, please, because the Al-Hadikia, shocker, I know, has made their choices. Now, I will say, what I'll do is when your name is called, I will send you a card. The question is, would you like to live? You say yes or no. So, first of all, the Al-Hadikia has chosen Fredo. Yes to live, no to die. Al-Hadikia has chosen Jeffy. The Al-Hadikia has chosen Denny Boy. All right. Thank you. You can now return to your night talk.
Had a feeling.
Okay. I didn't look at any of the choices yet. So let's see.
Fredo and Denny are dead.
Fredo chooses to die, not a shocker. Jeffy chooses to live, not a shocker. Denny Boy chooses to die, which is... I don't think it's a shocker, but at the same time, ballsy for a klutz.
I think it's the safest time for the klutz to die when there's a whole bunch of people alive. But also I thought maybe if he heard in the night ping, it might keep him alive longer. But anyway, we have to tell Jeffy who the demon is.
Yeah, now Jeffy's going to learn who the demon is, and it's probably going to be a short game. There we go.
I think it might be.
Did my king die?
Jeffy. McKay is the demon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And that's right. Denny might
Yeah,
end the game.
Denny might end the game. Like, I don't know what happened socially day one, so things could happen.
Jeffy could theoretically rush. Like, they're both going to wake up and rush to share their information with town and their choices. So that's kind of funny. Hey, Rich, welcome.
Let's see if Ash gets more bad information on this demon, I guess. Hi, Ash.
Hello.
Didn't even have a chance to die. Would you
I
like to use it
know.
tonight?
I'm going to use it tonight. I don't trust I'm gonna live. Okay, so checking 2 players. I did not think of who I was going to choose. I was so afraid I was gonna die. I will choose
I feel it.
Quinn and Nick.
Quinn and Nick. No, not on the same team.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Game's probably ending today one way or another. That's what chat is saying. I wonder, we'll have to check with McKay. I wonder if they picked Fredo forgetting that Fredo was the king, or if they just didn't believe that there was a choir boy in play.
I don't know.
Don't know. We'll get some insight after the game, I guess. We do have that's all the night order, right?
That's all. So
we have
ready when you are.
2 methods of death, so I'll use them both on these 2 deaths.
Sounds great.
All right, let's go.
Means it's me.
But I do believe if Jeffy is somehow alive, we should kill Jeffy tomorrow. Be execution.
Good morning, players. Last night, beaten to death by a gang of toddlers because they turned off Mrs. Rachel. Denny Boy has died.
Denny Boy claims Klutz and picks Fredo.
Boy claims Klutz and picks Fredo.
That is not a valid choice.
But you need to wait 1 second, Denny, because also dying of boredom after waiting 25 minutes for a game that they wanted to play to load, Fredo has also died in the night.
Oh dear.
And on that note,
Second thing, Denny.
and on that note, when the king died,
Make sure Jeffy's not dead first.
Hold on.
I'm not because I got information last night.
Well,
Okay. Denny Boy claims Klutz and tries not to lose the game immediately. Denny Boy picks Jeffy.
Picks Jeffy.
We will not lose immediately.
Goes on.
I'm the choir boy. When Fredo died, I was told McKay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, great.
We might have solved the game, guys.
That's extremely
Just
sound
fall under that
logic.
alternative win condition.
Yep.
And I haven't heard of any puzzle masters, so
I have.
McKay
It's not relevant.
I have.
That's right.
The issue
I
is.
mean, yeah,
Oh.
it's
issue is-
interesting that you're
Oh.
told me, I guess. We can kill me if you want to, but why would I kill the king?
You
Well, I mean,
killed the king. Long live the king, McKay. What have you done?
I don't know, man. Demon decided to pick me. I'm like, all right.
You want to make it fun by making a guess?
Honestly, it was very hard for me to decide to kill myself because, I mean, it is like my standard. I will always choose to live.
Going against his very nature.
I've been saying it since day one. It's just
Have
McKay.
you? Have you been saying
Yes.
this since day one?
I nominated McKay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Here's the funny thing.
Oh no.
I lied to literally everyone yesterday. I'm the librarian that saw Quinn and Mark as a mutant.
Okay.
So McKay is not the puzzle master.
Okay. You said. Was it Quinn
But yeah,
Mark?
Quinn and Mark as the mutant, yes. I went to literally everyone yesterday and said, hey, I'm going to hard claim my real role to you and I'm not going to tell anyone else. And then I lied to all of you.
Am I surprised? No. Am I hurt by this terrible action? Yes. Deeply.
Hey,
How dare you lie to me when I did tell
Hey,
you
it's
at
fine.
least some of
It's
the truth?
fine.
Right, yeah.
Thanks, Jeffy.
Wonderful.
Going to be something that's so obvious that it's hiding an atheist game?
Oh shit, I have no idea.
That's what I'm wondering about. Because the puzzle
Okay.
the puzzle drunk remains drunk even after the puzzle master dies, right?
Yeah, they remain drunk even after the puzzle master dies.
That would make sense. So that's a possibility. I don't know. Just
have you heard? Like, am I confirmed by outsider count?
I don't know.
But oh my God, please, evil ping on Fredo. Man, seriously, I've had a sage die night one, and get an evil ping between me and the storyteller. Get the fuck out of here, man. No
Yep.
Evil ping on Fredo. That's cliche.
Yeah.
Bah!
Review. Ash, to you that I didn't talk to you yesterday, so.
Yeah,
If
if
it
it
doesn't
makes you feel better, I have hard claims from both Mark and Nat. The only reason I don't have one from Ash is because we got cut off yesterday.
Yeah, and Ash was the only one that put Puzzle Master in their threes. So I don't know.
Case,
I say we kill McKay,
and
and
then
then
if
if
the
we don't
game
kill McKay, we should.
Honestly, I found a snake.
Hi.
Hello, McKay.
Hi. Did you miss me?
I miss you, McKay. I'm definitely interested in your choices last night. You're here.
Yeah, I mean,
Puzzle
I
Master
just
guest?
want to. I'm just coming. I'm gonna guess that Jeffy is my puzzle drunk.
Oh, I'm guessing you're also going to guess that that's probably what you want to be true. And then who's the demon?
I mean, I don't know who the demon would be. If this were an atheist game, you would probably tell me Jeffy, which would be really funny.
Yeah.
And also, I feel like if I say it, I mean, I feel like I'm dying today anyway. This game is probably over.
It's going to be hard to get out. Yeah.
I mean, unless one of my minions has the guts to like really step in and say atheist, but I'm coming into this circle and saying you told me Jeffy.
Jeffy, it is. That sounds good to me.
Okay.
No, I will note that you did nominate McKay yesterday, so probably not. And
I also
fair enough.
I would probably rather have Jeffy do it. Yeah.
Players,
Yeah.
if you would like to make an
I
Alcir
could be the
guest,
fearmonger.
No,
is there an atheist? Please God, if there's an atheist out there, please tell me right now. Please God, tell me now. Please tell me.
we'll do some Alcir guests while we wait for a chosen one atheist to show up. I'll start reverse this time. We'll start with I guess we'll start with McKay.
I'm not Elsa here guessing. I'm just telling you that when I guessed Jeffy was my puzzle drunk, I was told Jeffy was the demon. So if there is an atheist, please tell me, okay?
Dear God.
Eric?
I'm going to do an Elsa here guess. I'm going to guess Jeffy as the demon, Nick as a minion, and Mark as a minion.
Heard. Quinn?
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. I recommend this to be the universal Alcir guess for anyone who wishes to claim Alcir if you've not already done so today. Total stab in the dark. I am going to go ahead and guess Jeffy Demon, Fredo Natalie Demon. Fredo Natalie Minion.
You're good.
Heard.
That
Natalie?
doesn't work. But
It doesn't work.
I just want. I'm gonna also here guess McKay Demon, Sicknick Minion, and Quinn Minion.
Wow. I'm a minion now?
Oh no!
I'll guess McKay Demon, Nick, and Mark Minion.
Wow.
All right.
Hey, it's okay. I was the demon yesterday, so.
I can give you everybody's Alcir guesses yesterday compared to today.
I don't think we need that.
I know, right?
I've been upgraded to minion. That feels good.
I got downgraded from demon. That
moving
feels
up in the
even
world.
better.
Is that from demon to minion?
I think I got downgraded from demon to townsfolk in everyone's minds, I'd hope. Not
Yeah,
sure how,
I
but-
agree with Nat. I should not be the one nominating McKay. I would rather Nat not nominate McKay because that's who nominated McKay yesterday. If I'm the fearmonger and I'm pointing to everybody, the person that was already suspicious, and that happened to be my possible pick. So neither me nor Nat should be nominating McKay, but we should put McKay on the block.
Do we want me to do it?
Oh my.
The obvious minion.
No, but
I think Quinn is a minion.
all right.
What about someone like
I'm
Mark?
not, but pop off, mama.
Someone like who?
I'll stop with the Elsa here. Pretense. I'm actually the noble. I got a ping on Ash, Nick, and Fredo.
Oh, I can actually help you with that tomorrow if you want to talk.
Sure.
Not today.
No,
Because
because
it's
today
all for
Michael left
nominations.
me, so
Claiming.
we can.
Someone gotta nominate McKay.
I can if you want me to.
Who do we
You
want?
trust me?
I want Quinn to do it, honestly.
Sure.
Or
Quinn
McKay
nominates
himself.
McKay.
Nominates McKay. Tell us more.
This is who town wants to die. McKay is claiming to be the puzzle master who already used our guess. It was seen by the choir boy as the
It's
demon.
fine. It's fine. Do what you're gonna do.
It's
But,
fine.
if this is an atheist game later, I'm gonna explode. Actually, no. If this is not an atheist game, I'm gonna explode.
All right.
Right.
4 votes.
This feels
McKay on the
like the fearmongers.
I don't think Quinn is the fearmonger because I think Quinn is McKay's minion specifically. Like Quinn did not want
More's
this.
enough. McKay's currently on the block.
I mean, listen, we got other options too. I mean, I agree this is the best kill. I'm just saying, like,
I mean, it's not Jeffy. It's not Jeffy. Wait,
definitely.
it's not Jeffy because there's one of two options. Either Jeffy was my puzzle drunk and something else is going on that gave me something crazy, or Jeffy is not my puzzle drunk and I got a wrong demon. So it's not Jeffy. But I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait, so you asked your question. Have you shared the response you got?
Yeah.
Yes.
They
I just
picked
said
me
it
and got
right
me.
now.
I'm dead. I'm not paying attention.
I asked if Jeffy was my puzzle drunk, and I was told
Eric, did you
Jeffy
lie
is
in your
the
dream?
demon.
Oh, then you're talking.
Final call.
Eric, did you
You
lie?
said,
in
"Is
your
Jeffy my puzzle drunk?" And they said, "No, she's the
no.
demon." Duh.
Everybody,
Did you
I might
lie
have
in
to
your
watch
dream?
that back.
What's
I'll
that?
nominate if you guys.
What? What'd you say?
We can either run this or I can nominate someone else if you want.
No, but did you lie in your 3 mark?
No, I told you the truth.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Tell me.
nominate Natalie.
Kill
McKay
Jeffy
nominates
tomorrow.
Natalie. Tell us why.
I don't know what's going on, but I feel like somehow Natalie masterminded this. And so I feel like maybe Natalie is the one who's gonna win this in the end.
Oh, I'm winning this for sure.
Okay.
That's not concerning at all.
There's just too much going on.
All right. 4 will tie. 5 putting out on the block.
So my pertinent, which can be run while this is going, I get pinged, and I was like, "Really? I live in the King Dies, yay!" And then I'm told McKay, and then I come back right as Natalie is just like, "And we've all established now that McKay is the demon." I was like, "Wait, how did we get to McKay is the demon?" I was like, "How did they know my information already?"
3 is not enough. Natalie is
I am
safe
actually a
for the
little
day.
worried now.
You wouldn't want to nominate Quinn, so.
Yeah, I know. Oh, right. Yeah,
You wouldn't want to nominate.
that's true.
I'll nominate Eric.
Mark nominates Eric. Tell us more.
I just kind of feel like Nat's pushing this, and Eric's been super quiet, and usually Eric is
Nope.
more solving.
Nope. I'm just until the fearmonger changes their pick, I'm going to be pretty vociferous and saying, "Don't kill me."
4 to tie. 5 to put Eric on the block.
Actually, I have a
We'll
question.
vote on it. We're gonna vote on it.
I have a story.
I don't know
Someone
what's going
changes
on.
it to you.
I'll answer it after
What
the vote.
then?
Well,
Okay,
they
never
could
mind.
change it to me. You're right.
Three is not
Yeah.
enough. Eric is safe.
My question was about Barber, but I forgot Denny lied to me, so.
I
Yeah,
forgot
that's
I
not
was lying
fair.
too.
I'm gonna bring this day to a close in 3, 2, 1. McKay has been executed and dies. The game is now over.
Hey, you ever forget how King and Choir Boy work?
And not super surprisingly,
Really?
the good team
Okay.
has
Oh
indeed
no.
won. Yes, McKay, your Al Hadikia, who on the second night picked Fredo the King as their first pick, Jeffy the Choir Boy as the second pick, and a wild card that could have actually been interesting here, Denny Boy as the klutz for the third pick. Both Fredo and Denny Boy volunteered to die, leaving the Choir Boy to get their information, and got correct information, which McKay then tried to do the puzzle master thing. Did not convince anyone to that come out and bluff atheist. So McKay was kind of painted in a corner after that Choir Boy information for sure.
Yeah.
I was tempted to fake being the atheist. 'Cause that would
You
have
know,
been
I
fun.
was
None of the minions did.
dig in for a minion to do it, but no
Our
one did it.
minions
Girl.
being Quinn,
Yeah.
the Baron, and Mark, your fearmonger, who fearmonger picked Fredo on night one, and then did not change it right before Fredo was killed, which was a little unfortunate for the fearmonger, I think. And then our other hidden outsider was Nat the mutant, who pivoted to day 2 on claiming to be a librarian that saw a mutant.
Wow.
Which was a good way of getting that information out there, I think.
Nice.
Sick Nick the Knight, who knew that Denny Boy and Eric are Al Sahir, were both good. Eric made 2 actual Al Sahir picks, but never actually hit the evil team with them. And then Asher Seamstress, who last night learned that Quinn and Nick were on different teams. But really, it all came down to that.
In the end, it didn't matter that I had mixed up which was King and which was Choir Boy, because I killed them both. So the fact that I forgot that it was killing the King that was a problem, not killing the Choir Boy, it didn't matter. I was screwed either way.
And Quinn, oh, sweet summer child, evil person who says there's an evil ping on Fredo. Oh,
I solved the game day 1, guys.
I solved the game.
While you're at it, oh my god, every cliche.
I will kill you, Fredo.
That was.
So, McKay, were you going to pick Quinn and
That's
Eric
the
yourself?
bad one to kill.
I'm going to tell you, I hate the fact that Natalie is right. And that I was, in fact, going to pick Quinn, Eric, and me tomorrow night. But it wasn't because I wanted to. I've never been Al-Had before, actually. I don't think. And I literally was like, I don't know. I'm going to pick one person I talked to and 2 people I didn't talk to. And then I picked Jeffy and the people on either side of her. That's how it was.
Did you remember?
We're gonna ask. First.
Did you remember that Fredo was the king when you made those picks?
Yeah. But I thought killing the choir. I forgot that killing the king made the choir. I thought killing the Choir Boy was what did it.
Oh, I see. I didn't think you'd pick Fredo because he was my fearmonger pick, and I thought you didn't mention King, so I thought that it was a bluff because you didn't say, "Oh, by the way, Fredo's the king."
Did only I know he was the king too?
Yes,
this
Miguel,
didn't
the
go well
demon
for
knows
me.
that.
This didn't go great for me.
It's very interesting.
It's been a really long time since I played, and the last time I played it was the Christmas script. So you're all gonna have to give me a little leeway here.
Civ, thanks for coming in and showcasing, and also choosing not to put the atheist in play. After all, we did it. We did a straight up game.
We should play this one again for Civ at some point to really highlight it because I feel like I screwed it up.
We'll make sure to get another showcase of it, and we'll put it on the community. We put all the script winners on the community wheel, so there's always a chance it'll come up on our community wheel nights for sure. Yeah, I mean the most interesting moment for me was when Jeffy had the game solving info, but Denny Boy had to make a klutz pick, and I don't know where. And you picked a dead player, Denny Boy, which was unfortunate, but you did the right thing.
You didn't pick me, Denny?
Not through
Heck
it.
no. Our conversation was so sketchy.
Denny, Denny.
All right, Sif. So we didn't go the distance with your script, unfortunately, but it still was a fun time. Alhad, man, it's one of those demons where it's pretty hard, but also just for future tips for anyone out there that's a demon, Alhad or not, don't kill your king until you're sure you've dealt with the choir boy.
Yeah, like I want to echo what Tiffy said in chat. I also love the Alhad. I think it's really cool. It's a script defining demon, which there aren't like a lot of right now. It's a really hard demon to play.
It really is. But it's made exponentially harder by killing the king with your first kill.
Doesn't help.
Does not help indeed. Let's pay out the prediction. Our prediction was will the game end on an alternate win condition? 54% of you said no, and that was the correct choice. It was no, there was no alternate win condition that happened. So congratulations on the majority, getting a little bit of extra points there. Yeah, so like I said, we'll definitely pull this out again and maybe get a more get a full game going, and one that doesn't end on day 2.
Day 2.
Day
Happens sometimes.
It was almost an alternate win condition. It's a hidden alternate win condition. Demon killing the king on night 2 is an alternate hidden win condition for good. All right, we're gonna go to break. We're gonna get set up for game 2. So you guys stick around. We'll be back in probably just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. And thanks for joining us, Siv. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
I forgot to count out. Like this is the second time you've gotten a runner-up in our script competitions, right?
Yeah, it is. I did in the last one as well with a solo Vigor Mortis script. I like my solo demon scripts. They're a lot of fun to write. I think they're a lot of fun to play. And it's less brain power choosing 4 demons.
Yeah. Have you uploaded the script to like the BOTC scripts website as well, so people can get it?
It is on the BOTC scripts website.
Perfect. So check out the BOTC scripts website. It's also on our Discord, and then it'll be tagged with the script winning competition tag soon once the site gets updated too. So yeah, thanks for coming. Like 2 times in a row as runner up. Maybe next time around we'll see you in the winners final.
Maybe.
You're getting there. All right, we'll be back in a minute. All right, chat, welcome back for game 2 of our script winning competition night. Jumping from a player seat up here in the storyteller seat, another one of our runner-up scripts. We have Natalie. Welcome to the storyteller seat, Natalie, who is placing with the second time. Natalie, she won our first ever competition with the Mono Demon and is here as a runner-up with the script, which is called Cannibalistic Urges Lead, parentheses 2, Tragedies by Nat Love, which is an acronym for the featured character. Why don't you tell us about it, Nat?
Yeah, so this is a cult leader script. Hopefully Mark is the cult leader. Otherwise, I won't see a cult. So this script is based around the fact that lycanthrope misregistration can make the cult leader turn evil, or if good, can make the evil team win. There's also buffing with the cult leader ability being available for the evil team, and then fearmonger, because why not? It's also there.
Sorry, I'm eating ice cream while you're explaining it. Richard's here. Richard wants to know if he can travel. I don't know. Do we want a traveler here?
Definitely get through 3 scripts. Unless you're going to make a kill traveler, which would change the script.
Do you have
I have set up travelers, yes.
If you want, I can sub out.
No, stay there, Fredo.
There are quite a few travelers here.
Dirty traveler, you can stay. Whatever.
Yeah, we have quite a few alternate wing conditions. I'm interested to see if we're going to get a cult. Everyone look at Mark and say, Mark, chat demands a cult win.
Come on, Mark. Now we're down to content of what we're doing instead of, mechanics of the game. So now you got to start.
I've already updated my avatar for the nighttime on my view on cults, even though I did submit a cult script to the contest.
Listen, this one has a lot of ways for evil to take advantage of the cult leader. So more than mini scripts, a day one cult win isn't the safest as it might be on many other.
So one thing about this script is that since the demons can get a lot of kills or like a lot of votes because evil with Lord Typhon, you might want to go for a cult win when you can before it's too late because of the amount of kills.
Yeah, Mark.
A lot of pull it together,
sorry,
dude.
Sorry, chat, not happening.
Maybe Mark will be evil and we'll still get a cult win.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Unless I'm the cult leader, then I will vote for cults if I'm the cult leader.
All right, Nat. Should we get Richard in here first to make a traveler pick?
Sure.
Do we want to let Richard choose good or evil, or do you want to choose?
It's better to see the Grimoire first.
Very fair. Very fair.
Because especially because of Lord Typhon.
That's very true. Ooh, we gotta take that into consideration. You're right. All right, I'm gonna get Richard in here. All right, Richard. We get to talk about what traveler you're gonna be. So now, what are we got on here? I see.
I don't even remember.
I see gunslinger, beggar, scapegoat, gnome, and bishop.
Yep. They're all pretty good choices, especially with the lycanthrope misregistration.
What would you say your favorite is, Nat?
My favorite personally is bishop, but a lot of people hate it.
I'll let you
Scapegoat
guys decide.
is probably fun. I think Scapegoat is fun with the misregistration, especially.
That sounds good to me. Stop eating your ice cream, Steve.
Sorry, Richard. All right, scapegoat is. We'll come back and let you know in the night whether you're good or evil.
All right, sounds good.
Oh yeah, chat's right. The it sort of does interact. The bishop does not allow the fearmonger to go off, right?
The bishop does not allow the fearmonger to go off. Yeah, so if the fearmonger wants to win, the bishop needs to go away.
So we do have 12 base players, which gives us 2 outsiders by default. What's going to showcase your script the best, Nat?
The lycanthrope for sure, but it could also just be a buffing ability. So it's not it's not. It doesn't have to be in play. It can also just be a bluff and just have people worry about the misregistration. There's also Klutz is definitely an outsider I want in. They can pick the evil person via the misregistration. So even the most good confirmed player might not be the best choice. As for demons, I'll let you choose that.
I get to choose the demon. Typhon's interesting. You don't see a lot of Typhon, but I also don't find the gameplays he used to be that interesting. But dealing with Cult Leader is kind of interesting.
Yeah, and interesting about Typhon here is there's no Spirit of Ivory. There can be 2 extra evils due to Typhon and Cult Leader, but the Cult Leader will always have one good neighbor.
Right. Outside of the lycanthrope.
Yeah, outside of the lycanthrope misregistration.
I'm gonna I'm feeling Poe myself.
Poe's fine. I love Poe. Sadly, we won't get to make Ash the Jagababble as I promised her earlier, but
we can do the Yagababble then.
There's no way Ash is gonna get it though. There's no way.
Okay, I mean fair, but there's always that chance. No, I say we go with Poe.
Yeah, Poe seems like a good idea.
Are you making the choice, or do you want me to make them on the bag?
I think you make the bag because that way stream can see it.
Well, actually, with the new update, if you pick tokens, I can see it on my side.
Do you see that?
Yep, Poe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they added that in recent months. It's a new feature. It actually syncs up Show Story.
Yeah, I definitely think I want a buffin. I love the buffin, even though before it came out, I was like, there's no way they're ever going to have evils with good abilities, but it actually works.
Yeah, there are some fun ones, yeah.
Yeah, and I think some misinformation with Poisoner would be a good idea. I think I'll choose the Sweetheart for more, just in case. That would be later on. I think these townsfolk would be great in with Lycanthrope as an evil bluff. And Cannibal and Elsa here are always fun. I need 2 more, goddamn.
Yeah, 2 more.
Sub-Bunt with the amount of misinformation we're getting is probably a good idea too.
Some Savant information.
And I'll put in the Grandmother for some early info.
And are you thinking Lycanthrope for the Boffin?
Oh, we forgot about the Cult Leader. We're putting the Cult Leader.
Oh, we gotta have the Cult Leader. How did we forget that?
Yeah, how did we forget that? Yeah, I think this is a good Grim.
Sure.
Do we send it up?
Send it.
So close.
Mark's neither evil nor Cult Leader.
Yep.
All right. Alternate
Cool.
win conditions in play, just for the highlight for this game. We got the Klutz, the Alsta here, and the Cult Leader, plus the Cannibal that doubles our chances of all those happening.
Do you want to know something fun we can do here?
Yes.
We can make the evil buff and ability the Lycanthrope and just not care about Mark's vote because he's gonna raise as evil to the Cult Leader.
That is fun. I will also point out we have an empath that next to the demon, so that's gonna be fun too.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
Sure, yeah, let's do it. Mark's evil for the Cult Leader. Take that, Mark. I forgot that that misregistration also counts for stuff like Cult Leader.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rerun the prediction we had last time, which is: will this game end on an alternate win condition? Get your choices in now.
Oh, also we have they definitely want to get a Lycanthrope. They definitely want to get a Cult win here because we're gonna get 1 kill from Lycanthrope, then 3 kills from Poe, then 1 kill from Lycanthrope, and so on.
Yeah. So how does that interact, right? Because with the current Lycanthrope, if the Lycanthrope kills, the demon doesn't even wake up, so the Poe can't even.
The demon
right?
does wake up.
Do they?
They just don't. Yeah, they just don't kill.
Okay. Yeah, I think the
It's
way it
not
was
like
worded
Exorcist.
was not clear to me because it says, if good, they may die. It says they don't kill tonight. Not that they don't wake. I thought that would change, but it definitely did not. I don't know why I was crazy. Wake the demon as normal, but the demon cannot kill. Okay. Perfect.
All right, let's.
Oh my
go
god,
tonight.
that's crazy that you've given the post so much power.
Yeah, so they want to get that cold win. They want to keep that cold leader safe.
Perfect.
Let's go.
That's everything, right? We gotta decide if Richard's good or evil, right?
I think we're definitely making him good. With this many kills.
Perfect. All right, sweet. Let's put him. What about the other two bluffs?
Bluffs. Acrobat is a good choice for poisoner, and we could give Recluse. I think Recluse is a good bluff to hide the empath stuff.
Yeah, fair. Is there what
Especially
outside modification is there?
There's a Godfather on the script.
Godfather, love it.
Or we just give Seamstress. That's also a good choice.
So the chat is asking, how is Mark evil? Mark's not evil. I've marked him like this temporarily. I guess technically, okay, I'll change the alignment. He's good. I was marking him evil because he's got the faux pas on him. So the lycanthrope of one player registers as evil. They're not evil, but they register as evil. So we'll leave him good because he's technically good. But seeing him as red made me feel better for the cult because he never votes on cults. So because he registers as evil to the because of the lycanthrope, essentially he doesn't count for cult votes, which I love. That's deviously fantastic, man. Yeah, cool. Ready to put him to sleep?
Yep.
Cool.
I mean, we had Kubi, who
all right, players, you have your rolls.
Who always managed to push his ball right underneath the couch or a surface he couldn't get it back from.
Mark's avatar. Don't come around with that cult shit. Don't come around with that cult shit. Nice. Okay. All right, Nat. So let's see here. A lot of landmines. In fact, the fact that like there's so much evil and the evil's so powerful, but just the fact that like the empath is sat next to the demon means this could end. This could end pretty early. But there is a poisoner. There is a poison. All right, let's.
Hardly more.
Boffin goes first. I don't know why the Boffin goes before. I guess you could give abilities that affect setup. So
yes, that's why.
Right, so let's just get McKay in here and let them know that they are giving the lycanthrope ability. That's how it works, right? Yes.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to drive the pinging or do you want me to do it?
I think you should do it.
All right. I'll get McKay in here.
Hello.
Hey, McKay, how are you doing?
I feel terrible. We'll
Why?
see how this goes. I don't know. So long as the content was good.
Oh, but you're talking about the last game?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
First of all, it was fun. Second of all, it kept us on schedule. So thanks, McKay.
Also, my hair is the same color as Natalie's picture right now. And I just noticed that.
That's actually, look at that. I think, McKay, you might have been the inspiration for that picture with the green and the red. Yeah. You don't have the red below, unfortunately, but you do have, the coloration is like.
Actually.
Well,
yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. Oh, you can't see me, but I also finally cut off all the hair that I had.
All the blue.
It's finally gone. It's gone as of like yesterday. So.
Time to put that on the docket again for people to make happen.
How long did you have that blue hair for?
I did it on like the November 2nd, so I've had it for just over 2 months. It was to the point where like parts of it was still really blue, by the way. Parts of it had just faded, so it was like green with the blonde.
Blue is dangerous like that. It's the color that sticks and lasts the longest.
So I had it for about 2 months, including through some like company work things. I went to some company work things.
Nice. Love that.
Oh, and I said this on the Discord. I went to get my real ID so I could, fly. And they made me take a new picture with my blue hair. And I'm like, can I just not take a new picture? And they said, nope, sorry. gotta
Delightful.
get a new picture. So that'll be immortalized for a few years yet.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Kind of
Great.
edited the color graded it enough to where it's not as noticeable. So I appreciate that, DMV.
Nice.
Well, McKay, the ability that you are granting your demon is the lycanthrope.
Okay, dokie. Do I get to learn who my demon is?
Yeah, we'll send that cards after this. I'll tell you here. I'll tell you why you're here. Why not?
Okay.
Your fellow minion is Ash, and your demon is Sicknick.
Oh no. Okay. Good times.
Have fun.
Bye.
Oh, Rock and Roller is gifted a sub. Thanks, Rock and Roller. Yeah, so I'll just do the cards real quick for the minions. This is.
We also need to tell Sicknick that she has a lycanthrope ability.
That is true. That is true. Let's. I'll send her the cards really quick.
McKay forgot what her ability is. Oh, never mind. They reminded. They got reminded. They remembered now.
McKay didn't remember. Now they remember.
Yeah, they remembered.
You switched lycanthrope from a bluff to a fortune teller, right?
Yeah, so that they can have an extra bluff.
Okay.
Because they need.
Wait, what was my ability? Oh, right, lycanthrope. All right, let's get Sicknick in here. Nick's deep in a story about learning cartwheels, I imagine. Hey, Sicknick.
Hi.
So, I sent you your minions and the cards. And
I'm the demon.
plus, you are the demon, you are the Poe. But as well, you do have a boffin that is currently granting you the lycanthrope ability.
Oh. Well, I mean, I appreciate that, but also, I'm not great at lycanthrope either.
Well,
We're not fixing any problems.
we just gave you all the killing power.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot you can do with this.
I know. That's why it's gonna be shit when I stumble my way into whatever I do.
Listen, the bar set really low after the last game, Sicknick. We all believe in you.
Not a lick of strategy will be involved, and I hope we all know that. I just want to make that clear.
I mean, lycanthrope Poe as a combo of powers doesn't require a lot of strategy, just brute force.
Okay.
Luck.
I'm ready.
Bye, Nick.
Goodbye.
All right, let's get Tiffy's pick. Not picking up. Start using the cards.
Sorry,
Oh, no,
Fredo
there you
was
are,
saying
Tiffy.
something directly to me.
It's all good. It's all
Yeah.
good. Tiffy. Bye, kitty.
Hi, she is.
Go ahead and make a
I
preacher
must
pick.
be leaking pheromones. I'm gonna pick Sicknick.
All right, you pick Sicknick. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
So close yet so far.
Right?
Also, something I just realized.
Okay.
If the scapegoat is the red herring, which we could have done, they can be a good scapegoat that procs on an evil player, and only
Ooh.
procs on an evil player, which lets them bluff that they're evil, I guess. Probably shouldn't happen though.
Well, I do like your reasoning with Mark, so we don't have to worry about the cult leader, which is,
Oh yeah, no, we keep it for Marco for sure. I just thought about it.
Yeah, it's a good choice. It's a good thought. Speaking of Mark, no, we got to get Ash in here. Let's get Ash's pick.
Hello.
Hello, Ash. Do us a favor. Make a pick.
What's on the script? I guess. Oh, do I really want to do the empath play or do I not? Fuck, it might be more suspicious. I will choose Quinn.
All right, Quinn it is. Thank you, Ash.
Thanks.
Doomed she is, because now we cannot turn him evil.
You just said it too, right? Like she was like, "Oh wait. Are you saying with the poise? Oh, because he's the cult leader. Yeah, he could have theoretically turned evil next to Ash, but he can't get a cult win, so that's something.
He cannot get a cult win.
That might throw like really mess up things. Anyone who voted yes for an alternate win condition is probably not liking that poisoner pick.
So I don't know about how chat feels about this, but theoretically, a cult leader can be told that they're evil when they're still good if they're poisoned. We probably shouldn't do it, but it's a rule that exists somewhere.
Yeah, it could happen, right? Just the fact that you're poisoned, you could think it kind of breaks that core rule of knowing your alignment, but at the same time, it's legal because they're poisoned.
Yeah, and abilities break the rules all the time.
Exactly. I think we'll let it ride for this time, though. We'll let him think he's good. Let's get Mark in here and just tell him it's 1. I guess, yeah, if we make Richard evil and give him a 2, that's not helping anything. So 1 it is, right?
Yeah, we have to do a 1.
All right, let's get Mark in here. All right, Mark, let's get it out of the way, right? Hashtag empaths are never real.
Well, Steve, it's amazing how many times I get Virgin and Empath. It's. I mean, I've gotten Empath and Virgin so many times, and it's amazing.
Have you looked at your stat tracker to see how often it's really happened?
I'll have to look, but I've gotten Empath a lot, even in the last 2. I mean, I think I was Empath last stream.
Well, I guess it's your kind of home role. Well, to get you started, Mark, we're going to start you off with a 1.
A 1? Okay, cool. Let's get that traveler out.
It's clearly just confirmation bias. You do not get empath that often. Don't let me gaslight you on that, though.
I'll take a look at my stats. Thanks.
I'd be interested in going to the stats and seeing if empath's on the script, how often do you get it, right?
Yes.
That's harder to stat. All right, thanks, Mark.
Thanks.
He fell into the trap of just assuming the traveler was the evil one, which is interesting.
Yeah, that's always good. They are the scapegoat after all.
Or the clockmaker, so
that's a 3.
3. Clockmaker 3 for Mataro. Hey, Mataro.
Hi, Steve. Hi, Nat.
You, my friend, are going to get a Clockmaker 3.
Ooh, 3. Okay, thank you.
Ash had 2 good poisonings. Ash had 2 good poison targets next to the evil players and went for the exact wrong one.
I mean, if Quinn would have won, well, no, because Quinn could have been evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. I would have been interesting. Like, I feel like you lie there and try to make people think it's like a Typhon game if you have the chance.
Yeah.
And then Quinn stays good. We should go tell Richard he's good.
Oh yeah.
Hey Richard.
Hello.
I'm not sure. It probably didn't come through because we changed your alignment after we sent out the rules, but you are the good scapegoat.
Oh, that's no fun. All right,
yes,
thanks.
Enjoy. Yeah, so even travelers count for cults. Cool. That should be everything, right?
That should be everything, unless you want to go to Quinn and just mess with him a little.
I'm thinking that just might backfire more than anything. But...
Well, no, I'm saying just go over to him, say, you are still good.
Oh, yeah. Just mess with him.
Yeah, just mess with him, not actually tell him.
Okay. Let me get him in here. Quinn.
Hello, Quinn. Hello, Steve. Hello, Natalie.
You starting a cult over there?
Yeah, we're doing witchcraft. You should join.
It's I can't join. I'm the storyteller. I don't get a vote on cults, but I do like the ambiance. Is that a real flame or is it battery
powered? That is actual fire. I am playing with fire. And I'm assuming you're here to tell me that I am consorting with evil spirits.
Ooh, wouldn't that be fun? You got the red glow about you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Quinn. Well, you are pretty close to the mark because I am here just to confirm that you are still good. I just wanted to check in and say hi.
Hi.
And just, because you are the main character of this episode.
I am the main character. Wonder if that's why I got the candle up and running.
Yes. I'm pulling for a cult win. I don't know about chat, but I'm pulling for a cult win.
I'm going for cult win too. That's why I got the flame to make it so convincing. Because after all, what is more powerful than theater?
Best of luck. Are you gonna do a Cult of Fear?
No, theater.
Oh, theater. Yeah, Cult of Theater.
The theatrics of this all. Girl.
Fair. You're right.
All right. Have a good one, Steve.
That was worth it.
That was worth it. Yeah, Quinn's fun. Anytime we can get Quinn screen time, we should. All right, let's wake him up.
None that you fell in love with.
No.
You happen to be a lawyer.
Good morning, players, and welcome to this town, which definitely does not have any cults. Don't even consider it. Don't even insinuate it. There's a no cult allowed law posted in town square.
Oh.
Just as a reminder, Richard is joining us as the scapegoat, and we'll give you guys about.
Oh.
So
I'm changing my mind. 5 minutes.
What did he give
So
us
are we
originally?
gonna sacrifice the goat to the cult or what?
I mean, I'd like to play the game, but I'm kind of invested into Tiffy's wizard prison story.
Right? I know. I was like, but wait, I want to hear more.
Snake makes them. There's no snake charm on here, but S. I am the seamstress, the sage, or the sweetheart.
Beam, sage, sweet. I spelled that wrong. Nice. I will give you acrobat, preacher, Elsa here.
Coolness. All right. We'll talk later.
Sense.
Can the grandma? Oh yeah, the grandmother can't do that. It doesn't say townsfolk or anything.
That'd be hilarious. Yeah, no, it's fine. If you die, people will think I'm good when I die for you. So don't worry about it. Who's the rest of the evil team?
The rest of the evil team is Jeffy, Fredo, and Mark.
Jeffy, Fredo, and Mark. Lord, so it's Lord of Typhon then.
Close.
Wait, that doesn't work.
You were close.
Hmm.
Oh, it's there's 12 of us. I should only have 2 minions. That's fine.
Yes.
Well, one of them is the magician.
It's
so
it's a broken up Lord of Typhon line. It's fine, Denny. Don't worry about
Steve,
it.
what have you done?
Comment?
All right.
So what are you really, Denny?
Yeah, I'm the acrobat.
Ah, interesting. I don't think I've played with the new acrobat yet.
Yeah, I haven't either. I don't really know.
What are you?
Ooh, I am the acrobat.
That's a fun, spicy claim.
Acrobat claim.
Yeah, I'll check you tonight and see what happens.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, later.
Okay, bye.
Hey,
Hello,
Jeffy.
hello.
You're looking for some information?
May I please have some savant information?
Oh, I'm muted. You can't hear me. Chat can hear me. Hi, Jeffy. I assumed you were here for some savant information.
That would be correct.
Let's see. Let's say either the minions are like one step away from each other, aka adjacent, or there is no lycanthrope in play. You're muted, Jeffy.
I said, okay, sounds lovely. Thank you.
That's sneaky. That's
Is.
sneaky.
You did put the one there that I liked. I did use that one. I was trying to come up with something, and I paused extra long on the real one so she'd think I was making that second one up false, which is interesting.
Yep, fair enough.
We'll see how it goes though. I mean, I maybe tomorrow we'll give some Alsa here hints or something. We'll see.
No, it makes you think you're just lying about savant as well now.
Well, no, I was telling you the truth about earlier, and you didn't like that one. So now I'm gonna give you a lie, and hopefully you like that one. Mind you, you have said nothing in return, so all I can go with is, yeah, I guess Mark, you are the one who knows
I'll
all
give
this.
you. I'll tell you, I'm the empath.
Well, good. See, there you go. Now
Oh,
I hope you got a
should've done the
0,
acrobat thing.
maybe a 1.
Right. That was better.
I don't
If
want
I'm
to know
the
your
empath,
number.
I am not going to tell you my number yet.
I don't want to know it. I'm hoping you got.
Whether or not I'm drunk or poisoned. So
Become. I've never actually read that part. I guess if you come into it starting, so like if you're a poisoned snake charmer going into the day, you would already be poisoned or drunk. But if you're what gets drunk late? I don't know, does Innkeeper get drunk late? Maybe that would be another method. Yeah.
well, I no, Innkeeper's still at the beginning of the night.
No. Oh no, duh.
But yeah,
insert something else. Maybe, let's see what.
Oh, fact, you're looking up the Hail Bop comment? Yeah. Oh, is that someone? Oh, yeah.
For chat's sake, Nick just asked me if they can do what we basically planned them to do, to like kill them post charge.
Yeah.
So they're excited about that.
That should be fun to see play out.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, he does. I just had to like look at him.
He definitely costume changed.
Well, he's going to be flaming.
Gregorian
So-
monk Quinn.
One thing that is interesting is that there are actually 2 different shenanigans that could be theoretically claimed in public square. So it's still illegal to form cults. We established that at the beginning of the session. That being said, if you would like to try to form a cult, as long as it's not successful, it's not against the law. So put your hand up. You can either oust a here guest or cult leader create a cult. And if you must do both, keep your hand up and I'll come back around a second time. Let's start with Rocco.
I would like to ask here, yes, please.
Go ahead.
I'd like to ask here, yes, myself with the Alcir. Myself as the demon with the Boffin Alcir ability. Mataro as a minion and Eric as a minion.
Bird? Danny boy?
May I please also here guess Rocco as the demon, Mataro as a minion, and Eric as a minion?
Bird?
Damn.
Tiffy?
Good job, Danny.
Tiffy would like to start the cult of Twizzlers, which
so
are
I
that.
want to do... Go ahead.
Can I add pertinent? Tiffy's feeding Twizzlers to her cat.
The cat likes it.
All right. If you would like to join Tiffy's cult of the Twizzlers.
I'm sorry. I interrupted Nat.
I am more of a red vine person.
Steve, I want to do something that a group of mine does. Whenever we run cults, we put the Fiddler into play and let people point at the person claiming cult.
Okay.
If you want to join the cult, join Tiffy's cult by pointing at her.
Okay. I like that. That's a pretty good little shenanigan there. All right. If you'd like to join Tiffy's cult.
I pressed that too early. That
No,
was
it's
my
fine. I
fault.
think that was good. All right. If you'd like to
Be
join
quick.
Tiffy's cult, go ahead and point at Tiffy. Now we'll start the countdown.
Wait, no, I'm on keto.
She heard there's Twizzlers here. I know.
A
That
cult
cult was not formed.
It was not formed. Quinn?
I would like to start a cult. This is the cult of I am actually the cult leader. I have been open about being the cult leader. I am the good cult leader. You should join my cult. We have cookies and orgies. Shit.
I can't join now, Quinn.
Pertinent, do the orgies have to be with each other?
One moment. You can run this. Wait, I gotta
Wait.
also pick myself. Hang on.
I'm on keto and married. This doesn't work for me.
All right. If you'd
Yeah.
like to join Quinn's cult, go ahead and.
Ash and I can't possibly join.
Yeah, I'm good on that one.
I mean, it's either or. It's not an and statement.
A
I
cult
would like to enjoy cookies.
has not been formed.
Tits.
Or tits,
Now that I would
guess.
have joined.
McKay?
I would like to form a cult, and my cult is the cult of people who think that cats are exclusively mean and don't show affection to their owners are wrong.
You lost me and then you got me back.
If you'd like to join McKay's cult of cats, people that don't believe cats show affection are wrong, go ahead and point at McKay now.
I think they're nice. They just know lots of people who think they are not.
A cult has
Hell,
not been
Jesus.
formed.
Wait
Alright,
for us
fuck it.
to light a candle.
I'm guessing that's Eric.
That's me. I would like to form a cult. I would like to form a cult of spectacularly inappropriate Christmas music.
Right? If you would like to join Eric's cult of spectacularly
Too late. We're January.
Inappropriate how?
inappropriate
Yeah,
music, go
we
ahead and
gotta-
point at Eric.
Inappropriate, Mark. That fits.
It's over. I burned myself.
A cult
I'm gonna put
has
burn gel
not
on myself.
been
Hang on.
formed.
Turn myself on a candle.
Thick Nick?
I would like to form the cult of I wish Mark was the cult leader.
Cult of I wish that
I
Mark
think that can get some traction.
was the
Oh
cult.
wait, we don't point at Mark. We point at you.
Yeah.
Wait, no, wait. I point at Mark.
A cult was not formed. Mark?
I like to also hear guess. Nick is a minion, Mataro is a minion, and Denny is the demon.
Heard? Richard?
I would like to form the cult of Alcihir guessing Mark is not the cult leader.
You'd like to
We all
join
point at Mark.
that cult? Go ahead and point at Richard.
That I can be convinced to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's all
cult
point
wasn't
at
formed. You're a traveler, goddammit. All right, anyone else that we missed? Fredo?
Mark, you said Denny, Nick, and who? For your
Yes.
thing?
I would like to form the cult of we all point at Mark
Taro,
and the
Jeffy.
cult is formed.
The cult of we all point at Mark and a cult will be formed?
Everyone point at Mark or it doesn't work. Damn it, Quinn.
The magic has to
A
work.
cult was not formed.
I only vote for impossible cults.
That's the wizard wish.
All right.
We all
Nominations are
have
open.
to vote
Exactly.
Mark.
Yes, that's my wizard wish.
Can we get a mez on the script so we can turn Mark evil? So we can actually get a cult win?
Yes.
Because there's not 17 ways to turn Mark evil already.
That's right.
Rocco will nominate McKay.
Okay, tell us why.
Hard double claim. Unless McKay lied to me.
I would never. Rocco, what happened to trust McKay, Rocco?
I mean, you're a hard claim cult leader to me.
Yeah, I
and
did.
apparently Quinn's the cult leader, apparently according to Quinn. And 17 other people are the cult leader.
Ooh,
Speaking of really quick timeout, Quinn, how bad did you burn yourself?
Quinn's not there.
That's
Quinn's
that's
getting
where I'm
burned,
wondering
though.
how bad.
Quinn,
How bad?
Quinn, are
That's
you
fine.
okay, Quinn?
Would anyone like to explain why I found a condom in the first aid kit but not a burn gel?
Okay, well,
We don't live in your
Quinn's
apartment,
okay.
Quinn.
Quinn
Cold
sounds like
water, but not ice, Quinn.
McKay.
We're going to snap that for chat.
It's
Thanks.
fine. It's fine. It's not a severe burn. It just stings a little. I'm fine.
Okay, now
Steve, can I travel out?
Okay.
You
Condom
keep
on it.
short of that, please.
Okay, real quick, we are in the middle of a nomination. McKay, your defense?
I would never lie for any reason in this game.
7 votes. Put McKay on the
I mean, we took McKay
McKay's
out
very
day 2
trustworthy,
last game.
notably.
I feel like we should keep them around for like at least till day 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Then
back to
execute them on the spot. Who needs them after that?
And then I wish Jivy had said that, and
Three's not
everyone's
enough.
hand just went up. I actually had that
I-
happen in a game once, and it was
Oh,
soul
God.
crushing.
I haven't even talked to McKay, and I 100% trust them.
Yeah.
That's something.
Mark's evil.
Yeah,
now,
Mark's
would,
evil.
now would you vote for their
I
cult?
know that I was lied to, and I still trust them.
Any other nominations?
We don't have no more talks.
I'll nominate Sick Nick.
Didn't vote on my cult.
Mark nominates Sick Nick. Tell us why.
One of the 6 cannibals.
I didn't say cannibal. That's a lie. I did not say cannibal to you.
Hands.
All right. 7's the number.
Wasn't in
Gotta
my
love
brain.
that. I
My
found
brain
mine.
involved a different thing. This is taking words out of my mouth.
So many hands. I
So
do not
many
like
hands.
it.
It's
Exactly
just enough.
7.
7 is enough.
That's
Sick
the
Nick's on the
funny
block.
thing.
Jesus Christ.
Plus, it's science with our scapegoat.
Listen, so Mark, you've unintentionally done a bad thing, and now I have to figure out how to, without outing myself to the entire town immediately, undo the
There's a-
bad thing you did.
There's a scapegoat, Nick.
I know. I don't know what team Richard's on.
I'm on my own team.
You sure are. by the
Like,
way.
I nominate Quinn.
It's Quinn. Tell us why.
Obviously, we're in a hard double claim, and one of us should die.
Quinn.
I injured myself. This is ableist.
Oh, God. Played the I'm injured card. Harsh.
7 will tie. 8 to put Quinn on the block.
Oh, come on.
Come
on! Oh my God,
How
that's
bad
way
is
too
my
many
idea
hands.
for
If I
you?
could take mine back, I would.
Sophie, do
Oh,
you want to
I'm
drop
sorry.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's about to be 7.
6 is not enough. Quinn is safe for the day.
Jeffy nominates Mark
Jeffy nominates Mark. Tell us why.
because apparently Mark did a very bad thing by putting Nick on the block, so we should put Mark on the block.
Mark?
Or at least try it.
I just think it's minion panic.
Listen, I can hard claim to you as soon as tomorrow happens, because I
He's
can't
still the
private
number.
chat
You could hard claim now.
with you right now.
Yeah,
This is a
hard
bad
claim now.
idea. No!
This is also okay.
Yeah, such
Because
panic
the
because I didn't
demon
even
is
talk
here.
to Nick today.
5's not enough. Nick's still on the block.
I think
Richard
Nick won't
nominates
die
Rocco.
today. I think Nick won't die today.
Why? Why do you think Nick won't die today? What has led you
Richard
to
nominated
believe that I
Rocco.
won't die today?
Richard?
I'll nominate Rocco.
Nominates Rocco. Tell us why.
Because I don't trust the storytellers to use my ability to save my demon.
I mean,
Rocco.
at least we know this was not the Grim number.
I'm not a big deal. I haven't used my ability yet.
You told me you were the boffin.
Yeah, and I haven't used it yet.
All
No,
right.
I'm not.
8's the number.
Whoa, this is too many hands, guys.
There's a lot of
Listen,
panic getting
we
Nick
need
off
eight,
the
we
block.
need eight.
All you need is 8.
Cannot.
This is tying.
What
My
is happening?
normal move is to die immediately. The fact that I cannot do that is stressing me the hell out.
All right. 6 is not enough. It's a lot of
Is there a
numbers.
saint on here? Oh.
I'll nominate Denny Boy.
Nominates Denny Boy. Tell us why.
I know nothing about you, and this is nothing against you. I so rarely have to fight for my own life in this game that I'm flustered at having to do it. But
Can I pertinent?
also, I wish to not die.
It was really easy to get Nick on the block, kind of as a half joke, and it's been really hard to get anyone else on the block. So I actually think Nick is good.
Well, I think the fact that we've almost gotten Nick on the block like 5
Wow, thanks,
times,
Mark.
got Nick off the block speaks to lots of nominations. It does seem a little panicky. That's not true, Nick. You know something about me. You know I'm a kind soul. You know I'm very compassionate about other people. You know I like Clocktower. So, I mean, that's just not true.
You like Survivor?
I like Survivor. That's right.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I forgot about that part, actually, because I
well,
don't
then
watch
you shouldn't have
Survivor.
nominated me then. That was your mistake.
All right. It'll take 8 to put Denny on the block.
We didn't have a Fairmonger announcement, did we?
God, I hope I'm on the
No
same
fearmonger-
team as
no
Richard.
fearmonger announcement.
There was no fearmonger now.
Then I'm tracking noms for no reason. Never mind, don't mind me.
On the town card, you should do it for me, Jeffy. The non-
2, surprisingly not enough. We've gotten so many nominations. I'm going to bring the stage to a
I
close.
guess I'm crossing my fingers and hoping that
decimating
Richard's on the
that
same
unless
team
we
as
have
me, I
more.
fucking guess.
In 3, 2,
You're the lycanthrope. Just like say it out loud or something.
1.
Oh, should I say it out loud, Denny?
Yeah.
Thick Nick is executed and dies.
Christ.
Can we go to Grim Reveal?
The game
Yes!
is
Right.
Oh, shit!
Christ.
And
Nick,
I'd
I
like to
appreciate you
congratulate
for doing this.
What do
just
I
for
do?
me.
our good team.
How do I undo the weird thing?
Yagababel?
Thick Nick was indeed our
Oh.
Poe. Sat next to an empath.
Oh, that'll do it.
With a 1 on our good scapegoat. There was one thing we theoretically could have done, but I opted not to in the interest of. Anyways, we'll get to it. I don't even know what to say, right? We went around town. There's not much to say except for Quinn, our cult leader, tried really, really hard to get a cult going. Didn't get all the votes he needed, but it wouldn't have mattered anyways because he was poisoned by Ash, our poisoner. Which also meant we couldn't turn Quinn evil.
That makes a lot more sense. I
And,
wrote it down. I just forgot I did it.
Jeffy, the savant, learned that either the minions were sat next to each other or
No, one step away.
The 1 step away, which is essentially the same thing, right? 1 step
Oh,
would
yeah.
be adjacent. Or there's no lycanthrope in play. That was true, but we did have McKay the Boffin giving Sick Nick the lycanthrope ability.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what I said to Mark, not cannibal.
And then we had a Clockmaker
You didn't say
3, a
cannibal.
Klutz that didn't go off, an Alsa here that guessed incorrectly, a Preacher that picked the demon, a Cannibal that didn't eat on anyone, a Sweetheart that didn't matter, and yeah, we just did a day 1 demon execution.
That everything back real quick.
Sorry.
We told each other the truth. Look at us.
What was that?
So
I know. Wow.
I was kind of right, but you weren't my demon, Nick. Sorry.
I was never gonna win.
The most important piece of information.
Sames.
The lycanthrope ability from Sick Nick was registering Mark as evil, so he didn't have to vote on cults, and they could still
Oh,
go
that's
through.
smart.
So you don't tell me if I get the cat's paw or whatever it's called.
You do not.
Nope.
You just register as
Faux
evil
pas.
to all players.
Faux pas.
Hilarious.
That is pretty wild. The only thing we could have done, I thought about potentially doing, was moving the faux pas to the scapegoat so that it could register.
We couldn't
and
do that
correct.
because
Yeah.
then Mark
had-
would have gotten a few.
But there was I
That's
asked
true.
Matt if I could, while on a Poe charge, use the lycanthrope ability, and she said yes. It
Uh-huh.
was gonna be so good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was going to be good. You just needed one day, one opportunity, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, we just snap nom the demon.
You just didn't have mom spaghetti.
It's almost like the point of these scripts was alternate win conditions. And yet somehow we're not winning with alternate win conditions.
No.
We're just
Empath
immediately
or
executing the demons.
We
Just
executed the demon day
winning.
2, and
Yeah.
now we've executed the demon day 1. Well,
Hey,
let's pay out our
Steve.
prediction. Yes.
Empaths are real sometimes, guys.
I did look up my top 10 characters. Number 1, Imp 6. Number 2, Virgin 5. Number 3, Empath 5. So Empath is
In your
my
top
top 3.
So we've been doing this all night. We've been saying, will this game end on an alternate win condition? But you guys just keep executing the demon. No, this game did not win an alternate win condition. It was the most standard of win conditions. And I see chat asking for a re-rack. I think given the time, we kind of got to get to our 3rd script probably. But if we could theoretically, I wouldn't want to run a speed version of this because it's too...
I mean, we just chop out a whole bunch of people.
Well,
It's really
let's do the 3rd
way
script, and we can always come
critically.
back to it if Nat has time. Nat stays up late.
I know
I
chat's
do not
begging
have a sleep schedule.
chat's begging for it said if we get to 3 quick games, they want a wizard game is what chat is demanding. We'll see.
Everybody is demanding wizard games.
Well, so far on our script reveals, we've got 2 games that have both ended super prematurely, so I apologize.
games.
for
Hope
that.
the best for the next one.
Both games, McKay was evil.
Sometimes you just snap pick the demon, and what are you going to do?
Which is great because it's been a really long time since I was evil. Oh, wait, no, it's not great because I lost both times.
I feel as though I was cursed.
I do. Even Sick Nick, I said, Sick Nick, you don't have to worry. After the last game, the bar's pretty low. Let's just...
Yeah, that is what you said to me.
And Nick, everyone was like, hold my hat. Just hold my hat.
Executed day 1. All right. Well, we're gonna get set up for game 3. Stick around, chat. Let's get out of here real quick. not
Hello.
the way you want to see a script go when you run it on a stream.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I expected it as soon as I saw the empath. That's why I gave them lycanthrope, so they would have an overpowered ability.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, empaths next
Either
to demons.
that,
What are you gonna
or
do?
we could have given grandmother and grandmother confirm the empath. But that would have
Yeah.
looked suspicious.
And we could always go back and say, like, if you're the poisoner, poison next to your demon. If you're, it was the only real shot they had it, I guess. But I don't even think, honestly, I don't think that's what got Sicknick executed. I don't even think Mark really came out with that information too publicly. It was just really bad luck.
Yeah.
It was just, well, Mark did nominate Sicknick, so maybe he shared the information a bit. Well, yeah, go check out Cult, aka Cannibalistic Urges Lead to Tragedies. Is it up on BOTC Scripts website?
It should be.
Okay. Go check it out there. I'll put it in the link of the YouTube video. It'll be marked as the script competition winner shortly when the database gets updated. Nat, as always, love having you here. Thanks for placing. You went from the first script competition winner. You're still placing here, 3 scripts in. Expect good things from you on the next competition as well.
Yep. Bye, Shad.
Bye, everyone. We'll go to break and we'll get set up for game 3.
definitely not when I'm in the game.
All right, chat. Welcome back for game 3 of our alternate win condition night. The last script of the night that we have to showcase is the winner. This script we had like some sort of clusters of scripts that got kind of bundled together and were really close in rankings, but this script was far and away the one that like was not close. Like it was the one that all the judges sort of collectively pushed ahead of the pack by far, and that is Damsel of Distress by BB Bense. So Bense, thanks for jumping in here with us.
Thanks for letting me here.
You had to wake up early just to do this, and we also shout out to your roommate who is allowing you to get up and disturb their sleep.
He's sleeping for another half an hour, like a wall away from here. So if I'm quiet, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. So we'll play like what's that like board game that we used to have as a kid? I think it was like Don't Wake Daddy, where you gotta stay quiet. Yeah.
Don't Wake Daddy.
So don't wake your roommate. That'll be the game that we play. So this script, the poster child for this is the Damsel. Obviously, it's called Damsel of Distress. Why don't you tell us a little bit about your script that you submitted?
Okay. So the title is Damsel of Distress, because the damsel is frequently the demon in this case. Because I think I might have been one of the first public people who, not TPI people, I mean, who gets their own demon as a Boffin damsel. Because I did that, I think, the week of the Boffin release. So
I think it was the ST that game.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, and I thought, hey, that sounds fun. So let's do Poppy Grover, Damsel, Boffin, Alchemist. And then the rest of this just came together. Like lots of these are fun for Alchemist to give, Alchemist Boffin to give. Lots of these are fun for Boffin to give. And then there is Snake Charmer for fun, because I like Snake Charmer.
Looks like to be a lot of fun. I hope. I mean, if you are watching this on YouTube later, maybe you haven't seen the other 2 videos, but so far we are running through these scripts very fast, and not for the alternate win conditions, but essentially for just hitting the demon. By the way, we've had 2 predictions. Both of them have been that no, we have not had an alternate win condition. So my fingers are crossed that for this third game we're gonna see one, and I have faith in chat. Especially if we just all agree right now, don't nominate and vote on anyone, we're guaranteed to probably get an alternate win condition. Maybe not one that Evil wants to have, but we could definitely get one.
Well, if people have been watching the EU streams, then we are getting a lot of also here wins over there. So.
All right, we're gonna go build a bag. You guys stay here. Let's go make some fun. Sweet. All right, so I'm giving you total control over the bag. We have 12 players, which means 2 minions, 2 outsiders. You build the bag that you think best showcases, your script and shows off what you want to see.
All right, giving me a total skit right here.
All of it.
Okay, so I think, having said that the damsel is frequently the demon, we do that to the lunatic.
Ah.
Because the minions are going to be expecting it, the demon is going to be expecting it. So I think we just have a lunatic, tell them, hey, and then, hey, you are actually the damsel. And if we're gonna do something very funny there, we can tell the lunatic that there is an alchemist and a real Boffin.
Okay.
So we can tell the lunatic that, hey, you have the damsel and, I know, philosopher abilities. And then we can just lie to them about whatever happens. How does that feel?
I mean, that sounds like fun. Now, I'm trying to think of, is there a reason for a real demon to have a damsel ability?
Oh, not enough. Like only if is a Poppy Grover alchemist. Like
right,
the,
yeah. I guess in that case, there's a reason that way they know. Yeah, okay, I see. It's kind of like an alchemist. Yeah, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, but if you do want something fun, then Boffin Huntsman does add the damsel.
Rock and Roller donating subs in chat. Thanks for the donated subs. That's awesome of you. Another one. Jeez, just keeps them coming in.
Like if we do something like a Boffin, and then the Boffin is giving the Huntsman, then we can add an extra outsider, which is just the damsel in that case.
Fair. Yeah. So
Then
yeah, that Boffin ability can affect setup with things like the Huntsman. That's cool.
Okay, for demon, do we want Ash to be the demon or do we not want Ash to be the demon?
I mean, I think chat would enjoy Ash becoming the demon. Is that the choice between Fangu or Imp?
Yeah, I mean, Vigor Mortis is fun and Vigor Mortis is fine, but the other two demons are the ones with escape mechanisms, and let's be honest here, good team appears to be way too good.
But if Ash does land with the Fangu token, it just means she's going to be the lunatic anyways, right? Which is kind of fun.
Yep. Okay. So we are doing a damsel. We are adding one via Boffin Huntsman. So we can also do Trunk, probably.
Yeah.
Let's have an Alchemist. It's the name of the game. So what if make the real demon an Alchemist Boffin Zealot?
Alchemist Boffin Zealot is pretty spicy.
Yeah.
Especially because we're going with theoretically a Fangu, so there, like you said, there's an escape mechanism built in.
Yep.
Probably won't be the demon forever, so they don't need to worry about the whole outsider shenanigans. That's not bad.
Yeah, okay. Let's do a Goblin because Goblins are fun and they don't mind the Poppy Grower as much. Snake Charmer is funny. Snake Charmer is probably my favorite role in the game, so.
Yeah, also I'm just thinking, like, is the real demon going to be a Fangu as well?
I think we can decide that where it lands.
Okay, because it does modify outsiders, right? So.
Oh yeah.
If the real demon is a Fangu, we'd want to put an extra outsider in, and if the real demon is not a Fangu, then I guess if you put in, you can still choose. If you leave the drunk out, then we could modify it. But yeah, we should probably choose either way. People in chat are kind of saying we should probably theoretically make the lunatic the imp token, which is kind of makes sense.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Then
so,
do you want to make the real demon a Fangu?
Yeah, let's make the real demon a Fangu. In that world, we have 3 outsiders.
Or if we're counting the Boffin, but we're not doing the Boffin thing anymore. So yeah, so 3 outsiders.
Let's give the demon Boffin Cannibal. That's kind of good. Or
okay, Boffin Cannibal for the demon. No more Boffin Zealot.
Alchemist Boffin Zealot. So they get
Alchemist Boffin Zealot. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Yeah. Man, that demon's just getting a lot of powers, aren't they?
Yeah, and then we can
cannibal power, and they're getting the Zealot power.
Yeah. We need 4 more townsfolk. Probably a Shugenja maybe, because that's fun. Philo, let them decide what they want.
Yep, build your own power for sure.
Fancy balloonist.
Yeah, there's more outside modification, but I think especially with the Zealot being given by the Alchemist Boffin, we don't want to put it in play, so we'll just leave it at 3.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you are making the real demon of Fangu, then we have a drunk, so. Okay. So that looks good to me. Well, if you have a Goblin, I might want an Alsa here, just in case.
Plus, we haven't seen an Alsa here win tonight, so there is a chance if you add it, we have it. Although there's a good chance the Philosopher just goes Alsa here, but you know.
What if we drop the Banshee?
Banshee for Alcir. I think I like that.
Yeah. And then we are giving the real demon buff in Cannibal? Yeah, alright, cool.
And the real demon is the real boffin's giving the cannibal ability to the demon, and then the alchemist boffin is giving the zealot to the demon, right?
Yes.
And then is the lunatic being told they have powers they don't?
Yeah, let's tell the lunatic that they have the damsel ability, and they have the. Do we just wanna give the lunatic a noble ability that just completely wild? So they go hunting for their minions there.
Good. I'm wondering, how does that actually work rules wise with giving real information? Can you
Well,
give real information even though it's to a lunatic?
No, we can lie to the lunatic.
I think you can, right? Like you can lie and do anything you want.
Yeah, we can tell anything we want to the
I just gotta
lunatic.
say, first of all, chat, when this script got loaded, they're like, "Oh, this looks like the most like solid of the three. It looks like really good. It's exciting." And now chat's going, "This is one of the most unhinged setups of the night."
Yeah, I've been told.
Which is wild. Okay,
Or-
there's gonna be a
or
lot
if
to
you
keep track
want-
of, by the way.
Or if we want, we can give the lunatic the buffin fisherman, and then we can just give them something really stupid as the advice.
I do like the noble thing. I think we go with the noble. I say trust your gut on that.
Okay. Okay, that's... So, is this good to pass out?
I think we're good to pass it out.
Yeah, cool. Let's go.
Oh, Ash got Poppy Grower. Okay, so
And Rocco is lunatic.
Rocco got demons, so Rocco's the lunatic and Richard's the Fangu.
Okay, I'm going to leave the actual game phase stuff up to you because...
Oh, yeah, okay, do you have any recommendations for drunk?
Well, the Shugenja is not going to impact much, so that's safe drunk. A balloonist is the only real info they have.
Really not a lot of choices for us to make, right? It's either Philo, Shigenja, Balloonist, Snake Charmer, only the real. I want to keep the Alsa here and play. Let's start a prediction before I forget, before it's too late. Will this game end on alternate win condition? Alternate win condition right now, we have Alsa here, we have Damsel.
Yeah. Yeah, we have such a typho line of good over there. Let's make the Shugenja drunk and point the other way.
Okay, that works for me. Cool. All right.
I get
All
a
right.
drink. Oh.
Players, you should have your rolls. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the day one re-racks bite.
I had a dream last night with Ash and Ben Burns on it.
That's
Really?
It was very weird.
Oh, I forgot about Goblin as another win. Goblin was another one of the win conditions I forgot to mention. How could I forget about Goblin? It's right there.
Yeah, but McKay didn't get the goblin. So
McKay went to bed.
McKay,
It's late for McKay, but Sick Naked and Goblin is probably a close second considering her bad luck last game. Okay, so we'll start with Philo. Let's get Quinn in here.
Hello,
Quinn.
Steve. Hello, Benz.
Would you like to use that ability of yours?
Would I like to use my ability? Let me see quickly if I would like to use my ability. I think I would like to use my ability tonight. I would like to gain the Banshee ability, please.
Okay, Banshee it is. Thank you, Quinn.
Of course.
have fun with that.
I did
Yep,
skip
that was-
Boffin, but yeah, that's so is the philosopher change into the Banshee? Yes, Banshee's solid, right?
I'm gonna say one of the biggest complaints I got when I play tested this is that the Philo doesn't really have anything to do besides first night info rolls and then VC. There is the Banshee. Cool.
Getting a little bit creative with the Banshee, yeah. Or also becoming first night info rolls mid game is also very powerful.
Yeah.
All right, we'll tell Tiffy. So Tiffy is going to learn that she is granting the. Okay, so I don't forget. granting the
Cannibal, I think.
Cannibal. Cannibal, yeah. And then the Alchemist is also granting a Boffin ability, right?
Yes, but this Zealot this time. But they don't learn that.
Correct. They don't learn it because of the the Jinx says if you're the good alchemist granting the Boffin ability, you don't learn what you're granting. Perfect. Okay. I think my chat just disconnected. Did the game server crash? Uh-oh. Did the app go down? Trying to go into our chat to see. Don't think. Thanks for the gifts, those. On just me, they're saying. Change to US East.
I used your
I just
tokens
wanna
to make a
circle
Gothic
back to the
Knights
Tiffany
bag. So
Dream
your
thing.
your tokens are all
Tiffany,
together in my Gothic
Hello? Is
Knights
everyone
bag.
there? Okay. I switched us to US East, and now I can hear everyone.
Was it
Okay.
Avatar?
You guys are in Town Square, by the way. We can hear you, Steve and Bince.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
I'm saying my
You're
my
back?
chat, I crashed. I lost chat connection. I switched us to US
Am I
East.
back?
I can hear everyone now.
Yes.
Well, we're
Hooray.
Eastern
Welcome
back now, guys.
If you're
just
here
went
and you
over
can
to
hear us,
stream
everyone
chat
raise
to
your hand.
See if Steve was back.
Okay.
Somebody's in a storyteller consult.
You sure?
Are they?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, the storytellers are here, so if they're in a storyteller consult, I don't know how that's
Weird,
looks like we're-
unrelated problem.
Fredo was still getting his demon or his bluffs and his minion information. He was fine. He was fine.
Chat wants to know if the server crashes, does that count as an alternate win condition?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
yes.
It does. Yes.
Game 4,
If
let's go.
minions crash for everyone,
think it's an
and actually
alternate-
loses our role information, and we can't get
I
back,
think
or we can't get back in. Yes, it definitely counts.
Then it would
I
definitely
think it's an
count.
alternate lose condition.
All right, we'll go back to setting up the night.
I think that would count as a.
Wow, I heard people saying it was just me that disconnected, but whatever. We're on a new server, and it should be closer to you as well.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that was
so
all
we
about.
were at the Boffin.
Yes, so we go to Tiffy, and we let her know that she's granting the cannibal ability, correct? Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Tiffy.
Really quick. I had to leave a conversation.
Okay, you're granting the cannibal ability
Cool, thanks. To my team?
to your demon.
Great.
There is also Damsel in play, but that's, I think, a later step.
I'm going to send it in cards because she wanted a quick consult. So
Okay.
there is a Poppygar. So I'll just wake Tiffy and I'll wake Nick and just say, you just show the damsel, right? The damsel's in play. That's how you communicate that.
Yep.
Characters. I think you just show damsel. Add.
I've seen people do this character selected you, but
Yeah, that's the closest one that you have, right? So we'll send that to the minions. And then we don't share anything because of Poppy Grower. We still send Bluffs. So, I mean, the demon's already got 2 extra powers. Do they need Bluffs beyond that?
I mean, at least one of those is going to be. So
Yeah, we'll do cannibal fisherman, I guess. God, what can we even show? Pixie? What's a good third bluff here between cannibal fisherman and?
I mean,
they don't have any way to communicate with their team, so
yeah, it's fine. We can do noble and then.
Okay, so Rocco learns nothing. Oh no, Rocco's gonna learn his fake abilities, right?
Yes.
So he's gonna learn that he has the damsel and the noble ability.
Yeah, and then we can give.
Oh, we haven't actually told Richard anything yet either, right?
Yeah.
My brain hurts. All right, let's go to Richard first.
Right.
There he is, Richard. So first of all, you are the Fangu.
Oh, perfect. I was hoping I had an escape hatch.
You do. You are the Fangu. You are also being granted the cannibal ability.
Fun.
As well as the zealot ability.
Okay.
Rocco is your lunatic.
Fun.
That's it.
All right. No bluffs?
I'll send the bluffs in a card, but it's cannibal, fisherman, noble.
Cannibal, fisherman, noble. Perfect. Thank you.
I mean, it's not like he is not going to want to use the zealot.
Right.
That's going to be a bit obvious.
Yeah. You have to, right? You don't have a choice.
Yep. If you remember a while back, I asked in chat, when is it reasonable to stop using those? And this is why.
This is why, right? Because that is a good point. So this is a good point to bring up for chat to think about. If you're being granted the zealot ability, but you don't really know where it came from, how long do you have to keep doing it? Like if the Boffin alchemist dies, you don't have that ability anymore. But we don't go tell you that. So this is gonna test some of Clocktower rules. I think this is yeah. So if they have the Boffin, they must vote. What about when they might have reasonable suspicion that they don't have the ability anymore? Very interesting.
Yeah.
By the way, we need to go lie to Rocco. So he has the
imp
damsel,
token.
and then do we want to show him 3 good players? Just 3 random good players?
I was thinking we do Jeffy, Ash, and Fredo, because those 3 people all will be lying.
Okay. Jeffy, Ash, and Fredo. Love it. Okay. Rocco in here. Hey, Rocco. Sorry.
I don't want to be a demon, Steve.
So, well, I mean, you can leave at any point.
I mean, I can just start past night too, which I'm probably going to do.
So I will say, Rocco, that you have you are being granted the damsel ability.
Of course I am.
You also have been granted the noble's ability.
Oh, okay.
You learn Jeffy, Fredo,
okay,
and Ash.
Jeffy. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Jeffy, Fredo, Ash. Lovely.
Okay, and then your bluffs are philosopher,
Lovely.
huntsman,
Lovely.
and noble.
Would me? No, it's a dumb question. Okay, never mind. All right.
You
sounds
talking about like
good.
handsome picking yourself?
Yeah, basically.
I think it's technically possible. You'd have to if I think it's technically legal if you're being granted both abilities.
Ability, though, right?
Yeah.
Your minions?
Nope.
Of course not. All right, lovely. Thank you.
Have fun.
Bye.
Okay. Now, after all of that, let's get a successful snake charm. All right, Fredo's turn. All right, Fredo. Please make a choice.
Let me see. Is this a Fangu script? It is a Fangu script. Ash, please.
All right, you pick Ash. Fredo. Go to sleep, buddy.
Oh, dang it.
You had to try. You took your shot.
Hey, it's like a more than 90% chance. So
Nobody said you can't. Nobody can say you didn't try.
I'll try again later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Fredo.
Bye.
Hey, Nina. Hey, in chat. Yeah, okay, we didn't get it. Okay. Minions have already been told that there's a damsel in play. Denny Boy gets to learn any old person in town. Do we start with the drunk?
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, let's just show Denny Taro. Hey, Denny Boy.
Hi.
You are going
Hello.
to learn Motaro.
Motaro it is. Awesome. Thank you.
Thanks. And then we're lying and pointing clockwise, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's get Motaro and say clockwise.
So they're going to just going to be at each other.
Motaro, you are going to learn clockwise.
Clockwise. Okay, thank you.
Joy.
Have fun.
Did it. We made it through the night. The servers crashed. We got through all that. We don't have to come up with any savant information.
And now Sicknick is immediately going to meme guess Jeffy, and then we are going to have to do this again.
Yes, I think you're probably right on that. Okay, let's just see. Does chat think we're going to get alternate win? Our prediction says still 52% no. They don't think that I think they believe in the day 2 execution, right? Quinn next. We did Quinn already, Nat, and then we did tell the minions the damsel. We told them in card form. We told them the damsel was in play. So I think we've done everything.
Damsel is in play.
We didn't do Eric.
There's stuff.
Get Eric in here. Eric, sorry, I missed you because when I took your token and gave you your ability, it took you off the night order.
Oh, that's wonderful.
But as the alchemist, you have the boffin ability.
I knew it.
And per that jinx, you don't learn what you're granted.
Yep. So I just sit around and
try to guess what it is.
Or try and die.
Sit around and
what I had.
Yeah.
Sit around and annoy the demon.
What's that?
You can sit around and just annoy the demon.
Oh yeah, die and let them think they still have the ability. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on what
Depends
the
on what
ability
they're
is.
being granted, right?
Right, exactly. All righty.
Enjoy.
Bye.
All right. Think we are good to go?
Yeah, I don't see anything else.
All right. Chat does not expect there to be an alternate win condition, but I hope there is. Let's wake them up.
Each nomination, and based on votes, but
Good morning, players. Unfortunately, we have both died in the night. It was both day 1 demon execution re-racks from previous Clocktower games. Funny how that works. But I'll give you guys 5 minutes to solve our murder on day 1.
Anarchy, there's no rules. Oh. Jeffy, shall we do the dance?
Oh, I'm just mad chilling here in my seat, my cookie blanket.
there's no Sarah Novus. Ooh, but that does look like a delightful cookie blanket.
So let me get a chocolate chip real quick.
Okay, I'm glad you said it was a chocolate chip and not like a tumor mole or anything.
There's a mole on my chocolate chip cookie, Steve. That's not supposed to be there.
Might want to see a dermatologist.
Yeah.
Or a baker.
Who do I see for my cookie tumor problem?
My cookie tumor is not a tumor. It's just an ablation.
Well, what do you want to do?
2s?
Okay. I am the noble or philosopher.
Noble or philosopher. Cool. I am either the cannibal or the banshee.
Noble, cannibal banshee. Beautiful.
E.
Hooray!
Hooray! Let's go.
Oh, I'm this or that or the other.
I'll just hard claim. I am the philosopher.
See, damn it. All right. No, I can't do that one. Okay.
How are you gonna hard claim philosopher?
Well, I was gonna say either Fisherman Philo, and I haven't used my ability yet. But you want a hard claim, and you know what? Fuck it. I'm Snake Charmer, and if there's a Snake Charmer fucking flip happens, and you know where to go, bitch, right here. But I'm not planning on doing that. I really don't want to hit the demon. I'm only gonna do like 2 more guesses, and then I'm gonna pussy out. I'm not gonna hate Snake Charmer. I don't care, chat. I hate Snake Charmer.
All right. Well, I'm the philosopher. I've not used my ability yet.
If you want, you can be the Philo Snake Charmer, and that way I'm drunk, and I never will turn.
I laid out requirements here.
No, it's because I didn't want to like do 3s.
Fair enough.
So it's fine. No, totally. Go ahead.
I'll give you balloon or fisherman.
Balloonist or fisherman? Oh, there's a fisherman too. Okay, great. Thank you. I didn't look at the script. Sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Still works with the Shugenja.
See, I always run by the logic of it's always best to come into your day 1 phase having a 2 or a 3 in mind, at least a 2. So when I see someone not doing that, I'm just like, you're planning this wrong.
Oh, spicy.
Mind you, I'm not about to be claiming what I am, so I very much had to think ahead.
Right.
Wonderful.
I do 3s.
Let's do 3s. I am Pap. I am either the pixie, the Alsahir, or the philosopher.
Literally everyone has given me Alsahirs in their 3s so far. Interesting. I will tell you I'm either the fisherman, the zealot, or the banshee.
Got it. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
The Alsahir has a harder time with the Fangu because they have to guess both demons. So I think those of you not expecting an Alsahir win is probably on the right track.
Like growing up, we didn't, you know what? Another time. Stories of young Fredo coming another time. Let's please regale me with a tale. What role are you, Rocco?
I'm a noble. You are one of my noble pings.
Oh, so I'm only glancing evil. All right, cool.
Young Rocco Christmas was very Christmas Eve focused as an Italian. We did Feast of Some Fishes.
Oh, like we would do Noche Buena, and like we would eat pork Christmas Eve.
That if they get the Philo ability, they can go cannibal right before they kill someone, right? Or sorry, they can go banshee before they jump. It's possible. Consequences for not zealoting, I mean, you're cheating. So, not good.
Yeah, but when I'm playing cards.
Fuck nah, bro. We were Cuban. We were like, yeah, we roast a pig and we eat. And then in the morning, we're going to give each other gifts. And then that turned into, once I hit teenage, that was like, yo, we're not doing shit in the morning anymore. We're just doing this now. Do your gifts now.
Nick, 9 seconds.
It was great. I felt like I no longer have daddy issues, so Mark, we're good. We're amazing.
Goodness gracious, I don't want to know the implications.
Guys.
Welcome back to town, everybody. Thanks for being back so prompt. You know, for the 3rd time tonight, I will open the floor to Alsahir guesses. So if you would like to put in an Alsahir request, then hands up, and I'll come around and call on you.
I have a question.
Shout outs to Icy Sun.
I missed setup. What's Boffin Power giving?
For the resub.
Camera
Anyways.
black for anyone else or just me?
Just you. Your camera black for me.
I see everyone.
Do I need to refresh?
No, I think it's
You
Rocco.
should be
I think it's
fine.
just Rocco.
There you go.
Probably need.
Now we're good.
There we go. That's better.
All right, let's start with Tiffy.
Tiffy would like to also hear guess that Richard is the demon and Sick Nick and Denny Boy are minions.
Heard.
Cool.
Jeffy.
Hold on. Jeffy would like to also hear guess. Go from the top again. Ash is the demon, Quinn and Mataro as the minions.
Heard. Richard.
I would like to also hear guess that Tiffy's the demon and Sick Nick and Danny are the minions.
Heard. Fredo.
Yeah. Tiffy, demon, didn't talk to me day one. How dare you? Then after that, Richard, minion for taking Jeffy away from me day one. And Denny, you're cool. Motaro, you're fucking always on my evil list no matter what, bro. Sorry.
Thank you.
Heard.
You're welcome.
Mark.
I'll guess Mataro is the demon, and Fredo and Eric as minions.
Heard. No other hands? Sweet. Nominations are open when you're ready. Everyone's afraid of the day one
I'm
re-rack.
very not ready for this.
Richard nominates Mataro.
Nominates Motaro. Tell us why.
The roles that he gave me are either used up or okay with dying, and if there's a cannibal out there, it could be useful.
Sarah?
Yeah, I'm used up. Why not? I'm a spent role. I don't see why not. I have heard of a potential cannibal out there, so this should be fine. I haven't talked to anyone that's heard of any evil pink, so why not? Let's just make this a quick one then.
All right.
Another day one re-rack.
Day one re-rack.
Hell yeah.
This is the number.
That's the
There are a lot of
spirit.
hands.
No, Richard, it's just enough after 3 people drop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna vote this.
There we go.
There you go.
New drop?
You were right, Danny.
7 is enough. Mataro's on the block.
I was wrong.
Any other nominations?
After this many re-racks, we should have a little bit more panic with that statement, right?
Yeah, can someone please?
He didn't
dim
claim
it?
goblins, so
That's true.
I'm fine.
I mean, I see that as a fault in itself because I always claim goblin regardless.
He didn't claim goblin last game.
Well, it wasn't on the script last game.
You said regardless.
Final call for nominations?
It's true.
No
Nick.
one's
You
no
did
one's
say
gonna
regardless.
damsel pick.
Right now?
Yeah, should I Mataro?
It's fine.
To bring this day to
We don't want a day one re-rack all automatically. Come on, Motaro. Or else the here guest couldn't go up.
I'm the
3,
poppy grower.
2,
It's the poppy grower.
1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Taro is executed and dies. And good night.
I was very worried for a second.
Yeah.
So yeah, chat. So I have text to speech on for subs. So when you sub, you get to put a message, and then the overlay will read your message out to chat. People in the people in the game don't hear it. It only comes out to you in the stream. So you're fine. You don't have to worry about spoiling anything for the game. Somebody did a resub message for the record, Ben said, and it was like asking about the setup ability from the boffins and what they were, and they thought they like spoiled it for the players. But no, we are completely good. They did not hear it at all. No.
I actually never knew how those worked.
Yeah, Icy Sun, it's not you at all. Don't worry. Like you didn't do anything wrong. I have it set up like that on purpose. So Richard now has the Shugenja ability. Well, technically he's the drunk.
Yeah.
But
So
if
we have
wanna
to decide
back-
if you're lying about that.
we probably tell him true information.
Yeah, most likely.
Most likely. Now the Shugenja goes at the end of the night order anyway, so we'll do it at the end of the night. All right, Ash. Let's get Fredo's pick real quick.
And we can give, if Fredo hits, we can give a different buffin, by the way.
True. Hey, Fredo.
Yeah.
Make a pick.
I was gonna say I'm a demon. What happened? What? Did
No,
I
you
get snake charmed? Oh. Fuck. He's such a lovely boy. I'll go with Rocco.
All right, you pick Rocco. Thank you, Fredo. Good night.
Good night.
So close.
So close.
So far. Let's get Rocco's pick. Hey, Rocco, who's getting it tonight?
Hello. I have a question for you, Steve, as well.
Sure.
When are we doing Cozy again?
Sunday.
Oh, hell yeah.
During our 48-hour mega
48 hours? Yeah, that makes sense.
I think
let's pick Quinn. Why not? If he's really
All right.
popular, let's do it.
All right, Quinn it is. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
This is going to be... It's happening. It's happening. Richard's disconnected currently. Could you tell the lunatic they were snake charmed? The lunatic must think they're a demon, so you can't technically do that. However, a drunk snake charmer can be told they've successfully picked when they have it. I think the way that comes down.
Yeah, it has to be the other way around.
Richard, yeah, I guess if the lunatic was poisoned, they could be doing it. Richard looks disconnected to me.
Yep, same.
But I don't know if that's real or no, he's really disconnected. I wasn't sure if it was real, if it was the people use the fake one sometimes. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Yeah, so we're giving him correct info?
Well, we won't give that till the end of the night, right? He might jump. I don't know. How do you normally do it? Because Shugensha gets information on the first night at the end of the night.
Well, I see most people running You Start Knowings at the top of the night order.
Right at the top of the night order. It's
You-
hard to
that
say
even
if we give him the
because of
truth or not. But if we give him the truth, he's probably gonna lie about it.
Also, if he is getting the truth and lies about it, that backs Rocco's information. If
Yeah.
he does actually say the truth, then Rocco will be very weirded out by that. But might believe that Potaro is drunk. Yeah, I think we should just give the truth. It's fine. It's a cannibal ability. It's a cannibal buffin. They should get true info.
All right, Richard. First of all, you're going to learn clockwise.
Clockwise, okay.
And then your lunatic has chosen Quinn.
So they think Quinn is the poppy grower, like he claimed. I'm going to follow it tonight, and then hopefully, if I survive tomorrow, jump to Rocco. So
Okay. It is.
Yep. Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, what is it about? Like Banshee's just getting sniped like crazy.
Yep.
A lot of people in chat are saying generally the you start knowing probably goes after the demon, which I think kind of makes sense. But either way,
Yeah.
I guess
I've
it
seen
would.
it on either way. So
Yeah, I think it's fine the way we did it. The only other thing is Denny gets a name, and I'm gonna make an announcement about the Banshee, and then we'll get Denny in there. So.
And you were super high heels,
which is
yeah.
rude. Just rude.
Town, if I may have your attention, please. You might want to bring your children inside. You might want to lock your doors tonight, for a banshee has been unleashed upon the town.
Hell yeah.
Yeehaw.
What?
Hey, Denny boy. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn Eric.
Eric? Very good. Thank you.
Enjoy. Had to give a townsfolk. I was down to not that many to give. I almost gave Mark, but let's give the Alice to here some coverage here.
yeah, that's cool.
I will be doing
It's
the
on-
Emma shriek. Oh, I don't know about the Emma shriek. I don't know what no one wants to hear me shriek. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. That's it, right? That's everything.
Yeah, we just need to yell about the banshee, and that's it.
I did. I went back and I yelled at town about the banshee.
Oh, I didn't hear that somehow.
Did you not come back to town when I left the chat?
I think I might have been late.
Oh, okay. I did go back and make the announcement. So yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, let me wait. Mark has the ability on the banshee. Perfect. All right, cool. Let's wake him up. Oh wait, do I have a redemption? Let's see. Something cool. Oh, we got these still, the Kool-Aid flavors. Okay, cool. All right, let's go wake him up.
A little quick win. Yeah.
Good morning, town. Something Kool-Aid. Quinn has died in the night.
Quinn is the imp.
I might have an
Banshee
idea.
ability. Got it.
So Quinn was the imp who star passed with the.
Or if I can do the job.
I love
Quinn
that
really
you can't
liked-
just trust someone because they died in the night as a banshee. It's great.
Yeah.
Well, it's also like if you have a boffin ability and you're the imp and you can kill yourself thinking.
It doesn't look like my thing's lighting up.
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yep.
All right, lovely.
Thanks. Wait, I said also here to you.
Did you? Why do I think you're the cannibal?
I told Mataro that I was the cannibal,
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
but that was. So Mataro told you that I was the cannibal.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
All right. Yep. Bye.
That's my 2. I've been giving it to everybody. Huntsman or Damsel for the folks at home.
I'll give
Everybody's
you Shigenja.
favorite game show.
I'll give you Shigenja or Alsa here.
Okay. You sure I'm not evil again, Mark? You
I don't know.
sure?
I didn't say you're not evil. I said it's unlike you're the demon. You could be a minion.
And the banshee ability.
You could still be giving the demon the banshee ability.
Absolutely.
If that ever happens, you therefore know that one of us explicitly has to be the demon, because that's the only way that can happen. I am giving you this information in confidence.
I will. I understand why. If we hear of another banshee, then we know what to go for.
Yep. Exactly.
Of course, there is also.
If there is also the possibility of there being another actual banshee, and now that I'm dead and no longer have the philosopher ability, I very well
There
they
could
very
be a
well
banshee,
that
and
as
there
well.
could
But
there
they
could also be a
themselves would
pixie
also know that
banshee.
I am a philosopher banshee, because that's the only way that would be possible.
Yep, there's also a possibility of a pixie banshee and a cannibal banshee.
Yes, that is very true.
No,
there's
actually, it wouldn't be, but it wouldn't be the Philo. Yeah, it
There
would
could
be.
be a total of up to 4 banshees in this game, which is
Love it.
nuts if you think about it. So if you
Yep.
actually think about it, that's a 1 in 5 chance that I am therefore the demon.
Yeah, that's true.
Quinn's
If
trying to
you were
convince
if you were
Eric
our
he's-
boffin loaded banshee imp,
Hi.
What do you want to do?
I'm either the huntsman or the damsel. You decide.
I'm just gonna put Goblin down for you.
I like that. That's nice. Goblin is a compliment.
I will tell you either Fisherman or Zealot, and I would have included Banshee, but kind of can't do that anymore.
Yeah, we've kind of lost that ability. Quinn's kind of taken that one.
Yeah, kind of sucks. All right. Well, are you looking for a damsel, or are you trying to damsel guess?
You decide.
Hmm.
I'm leaving this up to everyone else to
Just
decide.
hoping you're
what
not the
to do
demon
about me.
again. So,
Okay,
all right. Thanks, Nick.
kill me. See what happens.
Such a weird conversation.
In the late game, and if you
Okay.
get me killed, I'll get you murdered back. So
I agree.
Okay.
The name I picked, I totally agree.
for
I'm
Chad's
sorry.
benefit, I just claimed Papa Grow to Tiffy.
Poppy Grower to Tiffy when a banshee died last night. That
I
showed
know.
a lot of
how
faith
how
in me.
dumb am I? But
I forgot about Tiffy. Tiffy always kills the
wonderful.
banshee.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
We'll see if this bites me back.
All right.
the thing that I'll at least throw out there on that. I have heard of an alchemist boffin. So in that world, them figuring out.
Weird.
I mean, there could still be a regular boffin, but I've heard of an alchemist boffin too.
An alchemist boffin. There's a jinx, right? If the alchemist has the boffin ability, the alchemist does not learn what ability the demon has.
Correct.
Okay. So does that basically mean that the alchemist just knows that there's a real boffin in play?
No, the alchemist just has given the demon an ability.
Yeah. Think of something weird, and that's what Eric gave me.
Eric always gives weird things though.
But he said he was willing to die. So I think minion maybe for Eric.
Maybe.
Ash is gonna
Okay.
Ash.
I mean, I'll go talk to him and see what he says.
Okay, cool.
All right, later.
He goes, well, then how do I have a boffin ability? And I was like, oh, so we must have an.
You're an outsider or you're lying, so therefore you're just directly not the fisherman? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm either the fisherman, the zealot, or lying.
Wonderful. I meant the balloonist or the fisherman.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
If this tonight's been any indication, Richard will get executed today. Just watch. Just you wait.
Oh
Snake
God,
charm
now
again.
Steve's here. We gotta go.
Nah, not Steve. No.
Oh God, no.
Hi, Steve.
Am I like the witch throwing water on the witch? She just melts.
I know. Squirt gun's filled with holy water, dude. I don't know. I'm probably gonna get killed this day just for the meta.
Okay, fair. It won't be a re-rack then.
No. Mark, you're a blank for me.
Didn't we talk, or was that last game?
That was last game.
Okay.
You still lied to me last game.
Good chat. Good chat, Eric. Good chat. No,
Welcome back to
anyone
town,
hear Eric?
everyone.
I can hear you, Fredo.
If you would like to also hear guests, please put your hand up. I will come around. We'll let you do it. Tiffy?
Tiffy would like to claim Elsa here and guess that Eric is the demon, Richard is a minion, and Rocco's a minion.
Heard. Richard?
I would like to Elsie here guess Rocco as the demon, Nick as a minion, and Denny as a minion.
Heard. Jeffy?
I would like to also here guess Richard is the demon, Rocco is the minion, and Ash is a minion.
Heard.
Oh, I should guess Ash as the demon.
Mark?
Well, I guess Eric is a minion, Nick is a minion, and Ash is the demon.
Heard.
Wait,
Thanks,
I didn't hear Mark.
You didn't hear Mark? He did it.
Refresh.
Okay.
Might want to
thank you.
refresh,
That's
Jeffy.
what I was asking.
Fredo, can you hear me?
Freda?
Yeah, now I can hear you. I had to refresh.
Oh, okay.
Chat. The server just seems a little unstable tonight. Freda, your hands up for now, so here.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, I shouldn't be. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Mark, can you say your also here guess again since I couldn't hear you?
You're muted.
Eric minion, Nick is a minion, Ash is a demon.
Thank you.
I will go ahead and open nominations whenever you're ready.
Yeah, Ash is the demon yet.
You haven't noticed, chat. There's a Fangu on this script.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, you don't think chat noticed that?
Oh no, I'm
Right.
sure. I'm just pointing out.
I
the
will
obvious
nominate
to them.
Nick
Richard nominates Nick. Tell us why.
because I was challenged to do this, and I keep my word.
Nick?
I did tell you to kill me and see what happens. It should be funny considering I'm the goblin.
All right. Sounds like a goblin claim. It'll take 5 votes.
Are you willing
on
to
the
do
block.
it, Richard? Are you too
I'm kind of
scared?
backed into a corner right now, so yes, I will do it.
This is what you want. Go for it.
4
Okay, that
is
kind of
not enough.
Yes!
Nick is not on the
That
list.
kind of makes me
willing
think
to
of the goblin.
go.
That was for you, Nick.
Yeah.
That was so last minute on my end. Oh my god.
Quinn would like to nominate Ash.
Quinn nominates Ash. Tell us why.
They've been in a lot of Alsahir picks, and I also have heard an actual concrete evil ping on them. So
Not concrete, but
concrete enough.
I don't know where you could even get that on this script right now, because the couple of sources of information that I have are clearing me. So I'm not sure where you're getting that.
Hey, listen, buddy. I got 2 nominations.
Quintus is a good one.
Oh, I forgot Quinn's the Banshee.
All right.
Ash
Take
wasn't in the
5
double pick, so she's good.
5 votes.
I think Ash is good. Yeah, information I have confirms that Ash is good. The goodest of goods.
Dude, I don't like to say it, but Ash is kind of good for right now.
No.
Yet everyone is voting on me, including Richard, who wants me to
5
say
is
it.
enough.
Just Evil Team did. Just
Ash is
Evil
on the
Team.
block.
Quinn would then like to
We
nominate
think
Jeffy.
Ash is very good.
Quinn
and so
would then
we
like
all
to follow up
voted.
by nominating Jeffy. Tell us why.
You should lift off of Ash and move it onto this, actually, based on voting patterns.
Ooh.
Jeffy.
I don't really care
Wait,
one
what
way or
voting
another.
patterns?
I actually was going to nominate the person that I was guessing is Demon, but whatever works.
All right. 5 will tie. 6 to put Jeffy on the block.
Quinn, what voting patterns? She got a minimum of 5. What do you think? Why do you think
Can
that's
we-
funky?
Ash, you're gonna vote?
Matara,
No,
what do you
can
think?
we just tie it?
Do I
Because
need
I have
to?
a better pick.
I don't think I need to vote.
I mean, in case somebody dropped their hand.
Oh.
7
I was
is
very
enough.
concerned.
Wait,
We have Quinn putting up a lot of
Jeffy
stuff
is
there.
now
We're only
on the
trying
block.
to tie it.
Why
That's
are we trying to tie this?
I don't think we were trying to tie.
I think
Oh,
I
there's,
just wasn't concerned about people dropping.
I think there's a better nomination, but it's fine.
Well,
All right, that's fine.
I mean,
Any other
7 is
nominations?
beatable. It'll be hard, but
yeah.
it is.
I mean, we have a Banshee, so.
if you guys need me to lift off of something and you guys have a good enough reason, I am willing to hear it.
Quinn, let's talk tomorrow.
I mean, you can also text me. I'm your neighbor.
Final call.
I have heard that Ash and Jeffy are in noble pings, if you believe the noble.
Okay, that does make sense. That kind of was the only source of info I could expect it to be on me.
The other one being Fredo. But I trust Fredo. Fredo's a lovely person.
Thank you, Rocky. You're lovely.
All right.
Wow.
Bringing this day
Bye.
to a close in 3, 2, 1. Jeffy has been executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
Where the hell's the scapegoat to save me?
Richard.
Wow, what a
Yeah.
game. What a
Yep.
game.
And if you haven't noticed, Motaro kind of has dissolved.
Think so? I did not notice that, no.
Motaro has been talking about Tiffy and Richard being the boffin and demon cannibal pair, and thinks that Rocco is also a minion, equidistant between Tiffy and Rocco.
I know chat was trying to manifest Nick doing a damsel claim on Jeffy there. It did not happen. We
That's
really
splendid,
wanted it
Daisy.
to happen. So now the demon has the damsel ability. So let's hope they don't guess that. Ugh.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, this game is intense. Well, let's get Fredo's pick. There we go, Fredo.
I don't. What they're talking about? A wizard using their wish to poison the storyteller.
I'm writing that down right now.
What is that going?
Yeah, add it to the wizard bucket list. Bucket list. of missions.
What are you all even talking about at this point, y'all?
If you really want to screw with your groups, assuming you have a stable play group, make your wizard wish affect the next game you guys play.
Yeah, right. That'd be like. All right, not this game, because this is only game 1 of the night. But game 2, this is what will have happened.
Yes, exactly.
Like a weird gardener thing. Like, no, this is my wish.
Yeah, I wish to be guarding
So.
that game into this.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
All right, Fredo, what do you got for us? Make a choice.
Ah, man. It's a 1 in 8 shot. Odds are still pretty good. Don't get turned into a demon. Let's try good old Sick Nick.
All right, Fredo, you pick Sick Nick and
I go to sleep.
Fredo, you are now the Snake Charmer, and you're still good. Go to sleep. Yeah, you read me like a book.
I don't like these games you play with my emotions. I'll talk
Pick
to you
that
later.
up. Bye.
By the way, just in case a snake charm or a Vengu jump happens, do we want to keep the cannibal ability?
Good question. Do we want to keep the cannibal ability?
We can give fisherman maybe. That's very helpful to them.
Could be good. What about from the alchemist buff? And would we keep that as zealot? That's a weird one.
We don't really have anything else to give that's unhelpful.
Yeah, that's fair. But becoming a zealot mid game is gonna be like they need to kill. Technically, what they need to do is kill Eric, right?
I don't think anyone noticed that Richard has been voting on everything.
Yeah, I don't think no one's called it out yet. There hasn't been a ton of votes, but yeah, he's done a good job of concealing it so far. Let's get Rocco's pick before he gets suspicious. All right, Rocco, who's getting it tonight? Also, congratulations, achievement unlocked. Kill the Banshee at the first opportunity.
I mean, I'm the new Tiffy, right?
You're the new Tiffy, yeah. How Tiffy didn't get executed for that, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good one. Fredo told me it was the Snake Charmer. Mark told me it was the House here. Let's go, Mark.
Okay, Mark it is. Thank you, Rocco.
Thank you.
All right. Get Richard.
Time to see the jump.
Yep. Hey there, Richard.
Hello.
Your lunatic has chosen Mark.
Okay. And I don't learn anything with my cannibal ability.
Not. Also, thank Trib Dinosaur with a raid of 12 viewers. Welcome to our script competition.
Welcome. I think I'm pulling the ripcord because I think Mataro suspects that I'm evil because apparently Tiffy's the cannibal or claiming cannibal. So yeah, I'm gonna choose Rocco.
Okay, Rocco it is.
Yep.
Thank you, Richard. Oh my gosh. I mean, it makes sense, right? You called it. It makes sense that he was going to do that. So Richard's going to die, and he's going to finger. And also, Rocco's the last outsider alive, so it kind of makes sense. But now Rocco's in a hard spot. In a way, though, he's been cleared by a Snake Charmer.
Yep. And now we are giving Rocco Fisherman and Zealot then?
Yeah. Zealot, Fisherman.
And Tiffy also learns that.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Let's tell Rocco everything first. Hey, Rocco.
What?
You are now the Fangu. You are evil. That's the face and the reaction I expected. Yeah. You are.
Why do you do this to me? I swear. Listen, I'm never going to take a lesson of a storyteller. Why do you do this to me?
I didn't do anything.
The most. Okay. I swear, the only times I've been the lunatic is when you're storytelling.
Well, you know.
To be fair, I was the one selecting the roles.
That's a good point.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, did Steve press out the pass out token button?
I don't remember.
Don't think so.
It was Steve, I blame.
But Rocco, there's more. There's more. You are also being granted the Fisherman ability.
Okay.
And you're being granted the Zealot ability.
Okay.
Have fun.
I'm still going to claim Noble, but we'll do what we can. All right, thank you.
Enjoy.
Have fun with that. Bye.
Yeah, everyone's like, why are you voting so much? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Thank you.
Bye. Yeah, that is rough. That's going to be rough. That's going to be hard to pull out of. Let's get Tiffy in here. Hey, Tiffy. You are now granting the fisherman ability.
Excellent. Thank you.
Enjoy. And could show Sick Nick. Do we show the demon in Rocco?
Before Roku got jumped, I would have said Roku.
Mm-hmm. Agree. But now we can show
I mean,
Tiffy.
we can show Tiffy. Yeah,
Let's change.
It's between the boffins.
Yeah, right. that's actually kind of fun. Let's tell Denny the way that. Hey, Denny.
Hooray!
Tonight you're gonna learn Tiffy.
Woo. We were having some suspicions on Tiffy. All right, cool. Thank you.
Go ahead. Yeah, Tiffy should be able to figure out who the demons are, who the demon was at least now.
Yeah,
that's everything.
And for fisherman advice, what do we tell Roku if he asks?
Yeah, I mean, if you're telling an evil player fisherman advice, would you tell him kill Ash? Probably your best bet.
I mean that's probably the most helpful thing for
for right now. If he comes tomorrow, that's probably what we're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna wake
them up then.
It's also scary now because you'd have a. I've been trying to figure out in that theoretical world what would happen.
Good morning, players. I might have read these redemptions out of order, but so maybe this would have made more sense if I did yesterday's redemption today and vice versa. However, Richard has died in the night. He shed his mortal body to go meet the aliens on the Hale Bopp comet.
Oh, buddy.
That sounds about right.
I don't know that reference.
Rocco.
Oh,
We're digging up the Heaven's Gate references.
Oh,
Better.
no.
Heaven's Gate.
You're
Man.
the only one.
If you didn't notice me voting for everything.
I didn't pay attention. No, I wasn't watching voting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to bluff fisherman, like cannibal, different things to different people. So, what about you?
Elsa here.
Oh, fun.
I think Nick and Eric are the minions. Just question who the demon is. I'm probably going to guess Fredo.
I want to talk to Nick again because I feel like she actually is the goblin.
Oh, I do too. I think Nick is a goblin. Eric gave me a really weird claim. Alchemist, Boffin, so.
Oh, geez. That's kind of. Yeah.
But these are not. Well, no, Zealot's pretty vocal, so.
Yeah, so I mean, I could be the drunk that would fit in, and you know.
Yeah, I do think Tiffy's evil though. So, if you are a townsfolk, then we should go for Tiffy today.
Okay. I think I can be on with that.
Okay. Cool.
But you know, when my time comes, I'm worried I'm giving a poppy grower ability or weird.
Yeah, I haven't been doing a good job of keeping track of Zealot. That could be an option as well.
Oh, good point. All right.
So, all right. Thanks, Eric.
Bye.
Banshee, sort of like evil ghost, dead ghosty thing.
Honestly, real. Well, do you want to narrow down the two that you've given?
I gave two, right?
You gave me balloonist fisherman.
Then no, I'm good with those.
But please,
Quinn, no. I know you're desperate for information, but you're not getting more from me right now.
Aww. Okay.
I understand your pain, but
well, what can I do to make it better?
I mean, I don't think you can really do anything.
Damn.
I mean, like, it's not like I think he's for sure the demon, but like, you know, I'm the pop figure. I really don't want to have to narrow down which of the things I am right now.
Right. Yeah. Fair.
I mean, like, I love the idea that he could be a what's the word I'm looking for? A imp that got the Boffin Banshee ability. Like, that's so funny to me, but like, probably not.
It's totally something that could happen on the script.
It's totally something that can happen, especially in the Papagar game that I know it is.
Chat's asking,
Like,
why do you have a zombie hand?
Because I had originally made this model with two normal hands, and then Steve told me that Chat was expecting something special for one of the hands or both of the hands, and I realized I should do something special. So Yeah. Hello. We're not having an important conversation, I promise.
No.
I'm
All
just
right.
humoring chat.
Good luck, Ash.
Matara was claiming Shigenja who got clockwise. So I'm assuming it's either Mark or Denny Boy, because I don't think it's Nick. There is a damsel in play.
Well, I just told Nick everything, so he might be screwed.
Okay, well, you didn't know who I was, so
No, I thought you were the actual cannibal. So
No,
wait,
no,
I couldn't. We
because
couldn't have
it's
been the
out
cannibal
of
because it's
play.
Boffin. Yeah, never mind.
That's
I
why
haven't
I
played
was.
Clocktower in a while. Okay.
Okay, sounds great.
Just
All right,
normal
we might be
Papagoer
screwed.
conversations in Clocktower.
It's all right.
And find out if we're at a double claim later. I think it's more fun that way.
Is it more fun that way?
Honestly, yeah, it's kind of.
Very interesting.
Well, enough people know now that I'm sure Evil knows. So,
Welcome back to town, everybody. Once again,
anything.
Actually, first, I just gotta take a moment and give a huge shout out to our players for making it to day 3 without ending a game tonight. Woo! Congratulations.
Yeah, good job,
It should
Rocco.
not have been hard.
I didn't do shit, Denny.
So
I was really sure we were going to end yesterday because of how long it took Steve to go to execute me and die. How's the damsel? Thanks, bye.
That's.
And as I was sitting there, I'm like, yeah, this is fine. I was like, oh god,
Steve?
I was too okay with being fine. They're gonna pick me.
Steve, can I have a storyteller consult?
Sure.
Jeffy,
I'm not.
This is actually me using my fisherman advice.
You want to actually use your fisherman advice?
Yes, please.
So, given everything that you already know about the Grim, I think the most important advice for you is that Ash is a very big thorn in your side.
All right, cool. Thank you.
This one.
Ash, are you definitely one of the two that you told me you are?
God damn it.
What?
Are you definitely one of the 2 roles that you told me you were?
Quinn would like to nominate Rocco.
Okay.
No.
When nominates Rocco, tell us why.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I'd also
Rocco?
like to also hear a guess at some point too.
Sure, yeah.
I'm just a noble. You can kill me. It don't matter. I just had a question about Banshee with buffing abilities. That's all.
All right, it'll take 4 votes to put
yeah,
Rocco
I
in
was
the book.
wondering about that too.
I mean, that is a good question. I don't know if it's relevant, but it's definitely a good question.
The dead vote? That's weird.
Yeah,
5 is not enough. Is enough. Rocco is now marked for execution.
Also, I'm Snake Charmer cleared, so that's fun.
I don't think that's why people were voting for you. But that's
Mark?
fine.
I'm gonna also hear a guess. Tiffy's a minion, Nick's a minion, and Richard and Eric are demons.
Heard.
And?
Yep.
Thank you.
Presumably one of the past.
Oh, do you have to do and for Fango? It can't just be the current
Yeah.
one?
If
have
there
to-
are
you have to do
multiple
all
demons or extra
Oh,
minions, you have to
shit.
guess them all correctly. As the LC.
I think Eric's the wrong one in that bunch, honestly.
Latara? I just see a black box from Latara. Am I the only one?
Same.
Nope, you're not.
Yeah,
Matara's
I
black
do as
box.
well.
Maybe Matara.
I don't think Rocco's necessarily the best kill.
I don't think so.
Welcome back, Matara.
If he is Snake Charmer cleared,
I
that is
can't
something.
hear you, but I can see you now.
Okay. Put in your cameras
Oh,
off.
we can't see him or hear him.
Maybe I need to refresh. I mean, now you're
No,
muted and.
No,
and
he's
camera.
muted and his camera's off. It's not you.
Yeah, now, yeah.
Who is?
Mataro.
Mataro.
He's gonna restart.
Mataro.
He's restarting. Fredo.
I'd like to nominate Tiffy.
Fredo nominates Tiffy. Tell us why.
In my conversation with Tiffy, we barely talked about the game, and that usually means one of us is evil. And I know it's not me this time.
Yes.
Tiffy?
I mean, the Banshee did die.
Banshee did die.
I am inclined to think that Quinn was the Fangu or the imp who had the Banshee ability? Because he could also just be the imp.
That very much could be.
I don't know.
Quinn is not the imp with the Banshee or the Fangu with the Banshee ability.
Oh,
How do you know
How do
this?
we know?
But I think
I haven't even heard of any information saying this.
What?
But
Oh. I think he
That
only
being-
could be in one specific scenario.
I haven't heard the information for that. I also haven't heard the information that put Rocco on the block.
I think you've heard some of the information on Quinn, Tiffy.
Right. And Quinn's been very open with his votes. Yeah, I'm fine with this. We're probably gonna fixate on this.
Take 6 to put Tiffy on the block.
No, we should not lift this.
Oh, look at that!
My.
I don't like 5.
Yeah, this
I
is a
put my hand up because I don't
These are
want to
your hands
die.
down.
As usual, I
Please
do
put
not
your
wish
hands
to
down.
die.
Yeah, sure.
6
They
is
kept
enough.
them up.
Tiffy's
I
now
don't
on
want
the
to
block.
tie it.
Look at the lift.
Yeah, a 6-player evil team. Sure.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can,
Yeah,
Matara.
Oh, yes, now we can.
Sorry, so I was just going to say that on day 1, Tiffy hard claimed cannibal to me and said that she would come to me with info after I'm executed. The next day, Richard immediately came to me with that information and with my role. I think that Tiffy was the Boffin cannibal and Richard had the cannibal ability and got the thing confused. And now Richard's dead, so he likely jumped to a face-down outsider. I just don't know who it is. But my evil team is Tiffy, Richard, Rocco. I don't know where the 4th evil is. That's just the world I'm moving.
Why is it on me all of a sudden that I'm evil?
Well, I have a Shiginja clockwise.
Yeah, and that could
I
definitely just
called
be
your
Denny,
role.
right?
I am the zealot.
Denny
Or
or Mark.
I was bluffing
I
cannibal.
was pretty sure you were the seller.
Why does it have to go all the way to me?
It could be. Well, now I'm convinced it may have jumped to you because of the lift, but I could be wrong.
Second
Okay,
call.
I mean, I'm just the noble. I've been pretty openly the noble since day 1.
I don't
What are
want to
the-
talk about my role.
It could be the drunk, but
What are the noble pings, Rocco?
I've been pretty openly that was Fredo, Ash, and you, Jeffy.
Okay,
I just knew me and Ash, so.
Gonna bring this day to a
Are you being
close.
Fredo? I missed you.
I literally was voting on everything when I was alive.
Yeah, you were.
So.
I noticed that.
I am happy I am dead.
2, 1. Tiffy is executed and dies. Good night, everyone.
No, really? The game didn't end?
Okay, interesting. I mean, Jeffy saying, "Hey, I was the damsel yesterday" when Tiffy's been claiming cannibal is so scary as if it was real. Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm always in favor of open claiming Damsel, but on a cannibal script.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well-
gotta sit on that for at least one more day after you get executed. Rocco at one point did not self-vote. I will point out. When he was on his self-nomination, he got 5. It should have been 6 if he voted on himself. So we will go gently remind him tonight. Chat's saying, what happens if somebody doesn't vote? So what it is it's cheating, and sometimes it happens accidentally, and you just remind them and move on. You can't like punish them for it. There's nothing in the rules that says you can do anything else other than gently remind them. So that's what we will do.
Yeah, it's not like a big thing. Like he became the zealot mid game, so
Yeah.
it's
It was
fine
the
if he
first day
forgets.
as zealot. He technically should have had 6 on himself, which would have made it harder to lift, but we're gonna do with it what we can.
By the way, while you weren't in the chat, but Fredo talked to Rocco, and Fredo told Rocco that he's been Snake Charmer killed, and that from now on Fredo will only pick either himself or Rocco.
Oh my gosh. Fredo's gonna be the scapegoat.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's go see if Fredo does it. Hey Fredo. Please make a choice.
Really? Really?
What do you mean really? I gotta come to you.
Fuck me, bro.
I don't have a choice. You go before the demon. What were you hoping was gonna happen?
That maybe I don't know, man. Maybe something. Maybe wizard wish. off-script wizard was like, I grant you something. I don't know.
Chat, that is enough donations, chat. You can make that happen.
Yeah, donate.
Oh, I'm hoping
100 subs and Fredo gets out of being the snake charmer.
I
Don't
should-
really.
Can I stream snipe and then put that donation request in?
Your wish can be to stream snipe. That would be a fun wish.
That would be a fun one. You know what? Nah, I don't have it in me. I'm not gonna check any of the people I haven't checked, but I will check Rocco one more time.
Gonna pick Rocco again. Why you gotta play it safe, Fredo? Chat wants you to get risky here, and you're just picking the same person as before.
I don't. Man, look, you want me to be risky? Risky would be picking Ash in a fake.
You already did.
Script. That would be no now.
Yeah, fair.
Night 4 picking Ash in the Fangook script. That's risky.
Yeah. So you're just gonna go
She
with the safe
likely
one and
is.
pick Rocco.
I'll play it safe.
You know, Fredo, first of all, in my heart, I'm a little disappointed. But not because of the reason you think, because Fredo, you are now the Fangu, you are evil. And I don't think that's what you were expecting to hear. Sorry, Fredo. You can give me your kill while we're here. Oh, before you get your kill, you know what? Give us a second to talk, and then we'll come back to you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
we
I
need to
was
talk about
about
what
to
ability
message
he's
you.
gonna get, right?
Well, I mean, at this point, we can't really give, and like, if you wanna be nice and not give Buffin, not Buffin, not give Zealot,
Yeah.
and we like Tiffy is dead.
We still need to
so-
use the alchemist buffin to hurt the evil team, though, right? So, like, how do we do that? I think it just has.
We can just give something useless if you wanna be like a bit helpful to them, because Rocco knows what's happening.
We could give him the damsel ability.
No, Damsel is in place still.
Oh yeah, damsel is still in play, even if it's dead. Yeah, we can't do that. Yeah. I don't know.
We can keep it Zealot, or we can just do something useless like Huntsman.
Let's just keep it. This game's over. Let's just give him zealot and keep it consistent. It'll help Eric solve what happened.
And maybe we see an also here win.
Yeah, it's possible. All right, we'll make Fredo the Fringu. Rocco's gonna be the snake charmer. Let's go back to Rocco real quick. Hey,
Hello.
Rocco. Who are you looking to kill? I mean, it looks like it's bad for you. So who are we looking to
I mean, I don't know what happened, Steve. I don't know what happened.
Everyone just turned on you like so quick.
I blame Richard. I fully blame Richard.
Well, he did put you in this position, and there's like no way out of it for you now, really.
No, there's not.
You already-
We gotta kill.
Oh, real quick before why it's not fresh on my mind, you did not zealot vote on yourself yesterday.
Yeah, I forgot. I apologize.
Yeah, and
I
it
apologize.
did sort of affect the game a little bit, but I'm just
We
here
got-
to gently remind you.
Yes, I will keep an eye on that.
You
If
don't
I
have to worry
kill-
about it anymore because you no longer have the zealot ability.
What?
In fact, you are now the snake charmer.
Fredo! Fredo, coming in! I love Fredo. I think.
And I lied to you. You did have a way out. You are the snake charmer.
Yes,
You are
I
good.
tried to kill Fredo. All right, thank you.
Go ahead. Okay, so there's no real boffin, so we just gotta do. Yeah, let's just do zealot. Screw it. I don't. This game is so over. Let's just do zealot. It's fun. Fredo, you have an ability. Your ability is that you are the pixie.
Man,
and as the
seriously.
pixie, you see Poppy Grower. And then I need you to make a choice.
Oh, who? Oh, I know who. Hold on. Let me to double check again. Yeah. Benser. Yeah. That's right.
Who are we killing?
I think that was aimed at me, but
Yeah, you can't
know.
go storyteller, Fredo. I guess you could aim a little bit of like that way, just to be like angry about putting you in this script in the first place.
You know what? Rocco did this to me. I will kill him. Kill Rocco. Pixie
Wow.
Pixie
You're killing your
Poppy
only
grower.
scapegoat, Fredo. That's fine.
I can't believe you
I
gave me
appreciate
Pixie Poppy grower. Mike, man, I already don't know the evil team, okay? Why are you fucking teasing me like this? Like even more? Like
This is the palate cleanser, Fredo. We're just having fun at your expense. Sorry.
You know what? Chat, I do it for you, chat. It's all for the content.
All right. Enjoy, Fredo.
That was very odd. I was not expecting the Pixie Puppy grower.
No, yeah, we were talking about it in chat, and I agreed that it was kind of different, and it was fun. Now, this is where I'm going to get a little shady, and people just ride with me on this one real quick. Hey, Denny boy, you're still alive.
I am indeed. How exciting.
And you are going to learn Rocco.
That stinker. All right, I'm going to get him.
Enjoy. Maybe it was a Fengu that jumped. We don't know.
Yeah, hopefully.
We'll see. He's gonna come out with the Fredo stuff though. But if they don't believe him, then maybe they're less likely to go Fredo. We'll see.
Yep.
All right, let's wake him up.
That good enough?
No.
Good morning to all of town. Last night, Rocco died in the night, crushed by ninja stilettos.
Fluff y'all.
3 minutes.
Gee, so sad we lost a noble.
Well, right. That's why you're not evil.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not evil, so therefore you can't be, because can't be an equidistant thing.
Well, what are you?
I'm the balloonist.
Very happy right now. What are you?
Balloonist. Okay, Mataro, Eric, Tiffy, Rocco. I think Rocco star passed.
Mataro, Eric, Rocco, Tiffy.
I'm sorry.
Working.
No, Mataro, night 1, then Eric, night 2, then Tiffy, night 3, then Rocco, night 4.
Who's your evil team then?
I think it's Rocco. Sicknick was the goblin. Might have caught a star pass.
Rocco, Sicknick.
And then either Eric or Tiffy, one of the two.
It can't.
This might work.
It is more likely to be Eric in that case.
Okay, let's go. I'm happy to kill Eric then. Eric was number 2. Mataro was a townsfolk, probably. So Eric would have to be a minion or an outsider.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got time to entertain it.
So I'd love to kill Eric today.
Yeah.
It's Fengu.
That I don't know. That's all my info. And like I am definitely not I'm pussyfooting the rest of this game. I don't care.
I'm gonna pull in Rocco. Do you care?
No, by all means bring him in.
Hey.
Mark, do you want an house here win?
Sure. I think it's Nick, Jeffy, and Eric.
No. It's Tiffy.
What are your thoughts, Rocco?
It's Tiffy, Nick as minions, Fredo and Richard as demons. I was Snake Charm last night.
Okay.
I picked myself. I don't know what you're talking about, Rocco.
Yeah, sure. Bye.
Well, I can certainly try it.
All right.
You should.
This is where the Alsa here shines, because you put these crazy worlds out there, and maybe if it doesn't go through, then you're good. I think this is gonna be an Alsa here win.
Hello. So I don't have you marked down on my Grim. What are you?
I was a zealot.
Really?
I was bluffing a lot of things in case I was jumped to, but then I died, so I'm fine saying I'm a zealot.
That's
So Trib Dinosaur, tonight is our script competition. All of the scripts in the competition were submitted with alternate win conditions on them, and this was the winning script from our alternate win condition contest. So it definitely has a lot of alternate win conditions. That was the vibe of the contest. Yeah, so I'm glad it shone through.
Armor.
I'm sorry.
It had this moment.
There was a snake charming last night.
All right.
And we're about to get an Alcihir win.
I hope you're right.
God.
If it's a Fangu.
If it's a Fangu, I think Eric is now the demon. But only if it's a Fangu.
Yeah, I don't think.
I finally got to do it.
Yeah, you did it. Thanks. I was
Okay,
muted,
okay.
but people weren't listening to me anyways. All right. Welcome back to town. Mark, your hands up.
Mark has the floor.
Also here, guess Nick and Tiffy are minions, and Fredo and Richard are demons.
Heard.
Okay, not Fangu.
The game is now over.
Rocco, you
And
are
congratulations goes to our good team. We did it. An Alcihir win.
The win condition.
Oh, you didn't hear Mark do it? Are you not hearing Mark? Eric just is like, what the hell's happening? Maybe you should refresh to make sure you can hear it.
Oh my god! I just came out of a chat where I heard everybody. All right.
Good job, Rocco.
I mean, yeah.
No, not
Okay,
good job,
so-
Rocco.
So,
Oh.
Mark was your Alcihir. It's the first alternate win we've had all night on alternate win condition script night. We had to do it. Thankfully, it did happen. Now, the way we got here is interesting because Richard was indeed your starting Fangu. Richard was also being granted the Zealot ability by our alchemist Boffin, who did not know that.
Funny.
But in addition to that, he was also being granted the cannibal ability from Tiffy, our Boffin.
The real Boffin.
So he had both the Zealot ability and the cannibal ability.
Oh my God. Richard.
And when Motaro the Shugenja was executed, he was told clockwise, but really Motaro was your drunk.
Yep.
Pointing
Nice.
away from evil, which is what framed evil in the first place, because our other outsider was Jeffy the Damsel, who was then executed during the day, giving the demon also the damsel ability. The reason why this is super scary, by the way, is because Ash, your Poppy Girl, and Evil did not know each other, and no coordination happened between the evil team at all.
So he had a real puppy grower.
Yeah, I had to record.
Now.
Rocco was your
This
starting
sounds
lunatic. Your starting lunatic that was told that he was being granted both the noble and the damsel ability from two different Boffins. You were given noble pings. Then you were Fangu Jump 2 when you were the last outsider in play, actually. And there was no way out for Rocco. You guys all had his number yesterday when our Snake Charmer Fredo decided, hey, I'm going to pick the person I've already cleared and play it safe. I'm picking Rocco, which caused a Snake Charm to happen. I did try to help Evil a little bit because I told Denny Boy, your balloonist, that Rocco was his ping last night, which was different than Tiffy the night before, to make it look like possibly a Fangu jump happened, which I saw Denny trying to build worlds for that, but it didn't matter because the Alcihir came along and just solved everything. When Rocco became the demon, he was given both the Fishman ability from the Boffin and the Zealot ability from the Alchemist.
Yeah,
So
tell him what you did to me.
And then Rocco did use the advice, and I told him that Ash was the thorn in his side. I don't even know if he knew it was a Poppy Girl at that time, but it would have been the best help for Rocco, I thought. And then when Fredo became the Fangu, I gave him the Boffin was dead, but from the Alchemist, we gave him the Pixie Poppy Grower ability.
Hey, Steve, I thought I guessed Nick Minion, Tiffy Minion, Rocco, and Rich Demon yesterday.
No, you guessed Eric and me.
You guessed Eric and him.
Oh, okay.
It was really close. You were 3 out of 4, Mark, on that one.
Someone gets the right team on the first day. So, but like,
I have a question.
Quinn was the philosopher who went Banshee on night 1 and was rewarded handsomely when our lunatic chose to kill him. And then last, of course, Nick was the goblin.
So
yes, sir.
So when Quinn bansheed Rocco onto the block and we lifted, was he the demon at that point?
Yes. 100%.
Yes, he was the demon at that point.
Sorry. Quinn.
We should have just killed Nick.
Yeah,
I want
Richard.
you to.
Like I said, kill me.
Pretty solid
Matara
game.
had my number day 2. Like as soon as I became demon, Matara was on my ass.
Oh yeah.
That didn't feel like a Poppy Grower game.
You're welcome.
Well, I figured out that Nick was evil pretty quickly.
Oh, I was as the goblin, I was given the beautiful ability to just kind of look sus until people found me.
Yeah.
Alchemist, Boffin, Zealot is so rough though, because like you will look like the Zealot no matter what you just say. Like no matter what you
Yeah.
say, your voting patterns will make you look like the Zealot.
When
So
Farrah
I just
said
want
to
to
me,
throw this out here. Like since the first 2 games were so quick, so simple, I figured, yeah, this would be great. A snake charmer fucking it up at the very end after a Fangu jump. When I know I can't fucking Fangu jump out of this motherfucker, and Rocco the whole time is like, "Oh, you're a lovely person. You're such a son of a bitch."
"Way back for that Yaga Bible game. I don't care."
There was
day
definitely a
2
moment
onward.
though where Denny Boy was building worlds that maybe Rocco Star passed to Nick, and I was like, we might get a goblin win, but I'll take the Alcy here one. I just wanted some alternate win to happen.
Yeah.
I loved
That's why
that Denny said that because I was like, can I pull it back?
It would have. It was a chance.
You try to
The
kill me,
goblin
you'll
was
figure it out.
the goblin was our only hope.
For
Like,
this game,
yesterday, I cleared
48%
you. I
of
was
people
gonna pick you.
did think there would be an alternate win condition. All night, people voted against the alternate win conditions. Here, we're going to reward the people that had faith. Thank you, people, for believing that we can actually get an alternate win. Take your points.
We did it.
Good job, Mark. Good job.
Ben say, nice, fun script. Very normal. Demons having
Yes.
2 boffin abilities at once. Very normal.
Normal. You're
Least
standard
on
game.
his script I ever made. Least on his script I've ever made. So
But this has so many fun interactions, and so if you're watching at home, you should definitely play it. Have you uploaded this to the BOTC Scripts website already?
if I haven't, it's going to be up there in like half an hour.
All right, we're gonna put it up. If it's not up yet, it'll be tagged with the script contest winner tag as soon as it gets processed. So for sure, this was a lot of fun. I don't even know what to say. We kind of finished in 4 hours with 3 games. 2 of them were very short. Yeah, this is awesome. Congratulations on winning the contest. I think, like I said earlier, like this one just stood out the most. If you look at all the judges, it just easily bubbled to the top. So well-deserved win. Really fun game here. Everyone that came and played tonight, you guys are awesome. Let's see, what do we got to announce? Tomorrow, EU streams back on the schedule, regular time. So tune in for that. And then all weekend long, 48 hours of the Grim coming at you with both Clocktower and non-Clocktower content all weekend. So if you're on Twitch, hit follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. And come spend 48 hours with us this weekend. It's gonna be fun.
Steve is going to be there for all 48 hours.
No,
I'll be there for a lot of it. I think there was one.
Every minute.
He is not.
I might be.
No, you won't, Steve. You need sleep.
Yeah, no, we need you somewhat sane. For
Can I
these
just
games.
sleep on stream with myself in the corner screen?
There you go.
Go spend
With
time
this?
with your family, with your kids.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
after 72, then you're running one Monday the next day, right?
Yeah, then Monday we do have a regular stream coming back up. Actually, Monday is cool. You know what Monday is? Monday's the kickoff of our first Legacy Clocktower game that I've been talking up the past few weeks. So once per month, we're going to be doing Legacy Clocktower. Have you not heard this yet, Quinn?
No, I've not heard this yet.
Oh no, I thought we've been talking about it. Okay.
No,
well,
I haven't
so-
heard this yet either.
All right.
Who can
Well,
sign up for it? I
I'll
wanna
tell.
sign up for it.
It's just a normal stream game. So our first stream game next Monday will be the first game of Legacy Clocktower, set in the town of Ravenswood Bluff. About 6 months after an imp showed up and ravaged the town, and the town barely fought it off. Ravenswood Bluff is picking up the pieces and moving forward, but demons still have their sights set on this town for some reason. There's something here that they need, and evil is coming back. So will the town be able to come together and repel this evil, or will they be thrown under shadow? We'll find out over the coming year as we play Legacy, which basically means we're picking up in a post-Trouble Brewing game, and every single week, the choices and the things that happen in the game will alter our game, change the characters on the script, add custom rules, add custom characters, and by the end of the year, we'll be playing a very different game than we are at the beginning of the year. But every month, something is going to change long-term within our Legacy game.
It's gonna be so.
So
fun.
Steve, 2 questions. So is the very first game going to be TB, and the second game will be a TB with consequences of that
TB.
game?
We're starting post TB. So TB happens 6 months in the past in our game.
Okay.
And it's going to be, what happens after you fight off the demon.
And 2 episodes per stream?
No, just 1 per month.
Okay.
We'll play 2 games, but only one will be the legacy, I think.
Okay.
Because after every game, there will be a bonus stream during that month where I go to YouTube. We're going to be doing a special YouTube-only stream. We're going to be opening up memberships just for this, essentially. So if you want to follow along with the stream, you can join that. We're going to put up videos that discuss what we're thinking about changing. Chat can help me make decisions. And so we're going to have a dedicated YouTube stream and video for those who don't watch it live, talking about the changes we're going to be making and helping me make the changes, and then coming back the next month and implementing them. And chat and our community will help make some really fun decisions for us, I think. So because I need that big time in between to decide what changes and what we're adding and subtracting, we're only going to be doing 1 game per legacy night. And there's 12 months, 12 streams. So we'll start in January. We'll end in December. And yeah, now it's going to be fully new. I know other people have done Legacy. I actually haven't watched exactly what they've done. So we're going in a fresh experience, just something I wanted to do, something, and we're going to try to keep a nice cohesive story. So, if you come in and you are playing some character and you make an impact, well, maybe you'll be a big part of the story. We'll see.
It's a new thing that we made up.
The idea exists, but it's definitely, we're making it up as we go along. It's going to be fun. So cool. That's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for everyone that rated, Trip Dinosaur, everyone that followed, Otomi Princess, and everyone that subbed tonight or gifted subs tonight. You guys are all awesome and amazing. Let's see if anyone's actually still playing Clocktower. Dwight Moore still running games? It's been like 5 hours and 15 minutes. What?
I know Zeldathon was doing was going to be going into another one of their games as well. Are they still running?
Zeldathon is running something. It looks like is
Zelda.
Games Done Quick is running. I think a lot of people were doing Games Done Quick tonight. They already have 42,000 viewers. I don't think they need us. There is a Zeldathon, like there's Zelda Marathon TV, but I don't think that's it. Chat, let me know, chat. Who should I raid? Who's active right now that you think needs our support? There's Ungaku Sensei, but it's also been up for 4 hours. Those are the only Clocktower being played right now.
Go to Dwight since he's raided into us a couple times.
Oh yeah, I would like. There's also a real Pesh Thomas. We'll raid into Dwight's and let him pass the raiders on when he's done. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna run some ads and then we're gonna do the raid. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Come back tomorrow and this weekend. Good night. See you later.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.